Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Hi friends, final hour on Sewing Street. I've got a lovely hour for you actually. Lots of lovely things. I've got some beautiful thread collections, really pretty colours. I've also got the most amazing dream of a brother sewing machine, something very high-end for not that much money at all. But I am just going to talk for a moment about the beautiful new Tilda range. It's so big, the collection is so big, we can't even get everything on shot in one go. Let me just caress the fabric into the right position. There it is. We have got the brand new Songbird collection from Tilda. It's 32 pieces. Now, what you've got there is 20 pieces from the Songbird collection. That is the full collection. 4 colourways, coral, green, mustard and blue. Then you've also got 2 specially designed coordinates. You've got this one right here. You have 4 colourways, the pink, the blue, the coral and the green, or mustard pink. And then you've got 8 of these coordinates, all specially designed. You can't get any of these designs in any other colourways to go with other Tilda ranges. It's specifically done for every new launch, which means that you've got not just the hero prints, but you've also got the supporting roles. you've got backstage, you've got the lighting, the camera, the action. You can make any project, whether it's home decor, quilting, bag making, it's all there. Really lovely for dressmaking as well, of course. It's 100% cotton and inspired by the Art Nouveau movement. So very elegant, very nature inspired, as a lot of Tilda is, but you've also got that beautiful sort of elegance and almost architectural themes there. Beautiful swirls and very, very lovely. I think actually the ladies almost have a stained glass element to them, don't they? You can imagine them beautifully, beautifully rendered. And the colours, very soft, very gentle, very easy to live with. Now, here's the thing. Your full price should be £281.68. You're saving the cost of 2 whole meters for free. That's like getting this fabric, half a metre of this, and this, and this, and this, all for free. 4 half meters completely free for buying the full bundle. And of course, as quilters, I think we all want a bit of everything, don't we? That's the dream. When we go into a quilt shop, we just wish we could have a bit of everything. Well, this is your chance to get a bit of everything from the collection. And then however you want to use it, you know you've got the lights, the darks, the mediums, the small scale prints, the hero prints. You've got it all there. Now, Tilda only print fabric collections once. And also, they tend to be printed according to orders. So basically, we get one shot at getting the new range in. And after that, we may be able to get little bits, but we'd never, ever get the full collection back in. So this is your best chance to own this fabulous new collection from Tilda. 4 colourways: coral, green, mustard and blue. And you've got 5 different sort of hero prints in each colourway. You've got the songbird with roses. You've got this beautiful, elegant lady. You have the little doves. You've got this wonderful, almost architectural lilies print. And then you've got these beautiful carnations as well. Those are your 5 hero prints from the collection. But then you've also got, remember, your 3 coordinates in each colourway, your dark and your light, and then also, I mean, it's really not a coordinate, it's another hero print. So you've got that times 4. All of those, all 8 fabrics in the yellow, in the blue, in the coral and the green. Absolutely smashing. I've got all mine waiting at home for me to dive into and create my summary projects. If it's in your basket, don't forget to check out. Otherwise, someone else may come along and swoop. Well, you know, it's a bit... the thing is, everyone waits for Tilda to be released. And it's one release date for the whole world. Everything gets... we've already sold out of some of the pre-cuts. So those are gone and gone for good. We can't replace them. The coral fat quarters we cannot get back in stock. The blue fat quarter pack is about to sell out as well. So we have very, very limited opportunities here.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It is my birthday, but after 4 days, I'm over it. No, I'm not. It's my birthday. Anyway, listen, thank you so much for joining us here on Sewing Street. I've got the most fantastic day for you. Loads of brilliant guests. Can't wait to share them with you. Anyway, let's dive in, as we always do, with our early bird. Now, half term is just 2 weeks away, and if you want to keep the kids busy, get children into crafting, or you enjoy some felt crafting yourself, our early bird this morning is the perfect pick. Look at this stack of 60 pieces of craft felt. Now, this is 30 centimetres by 23 centimetres. These are really lovely, about 9 inches by 11 inches, I think, if my maths is correct. You have got a stack of white, basically A4, I think, black, grey, brown, sort of like a peachy colour, a couple of peachy colours, and pink. We've got a vibrant pink, purple, lots of blues, greens, yellows, orange, red, all the colours of the rainbow. It's beautiful. Now, it should be $17.99. The boss gave us one crash, but Jen is producing today, and apparently she's going to do what she likes. So this is your crash instead. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot. That is not what it was meant to be. That's amazing. $8.99. Oh, you're going to get so told off, Jen. Is this your way of never being asked to produce ever again? Felt is brilliant because you can make little purses and bags with it. You can use it for collage, make little toys, hanging decorations. It doesn't fray. It's easy to cut, so children love working with it. Good for backing things too, like embroideries, cross stitches. You can back table mats with it as well. It's a really useful resource. You get absolutely masses. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 pieces, colours rather, and 4 of each. So you get oodles, absolutely oodles. Jen, can you do some quick maths for me, please? $8.99 divided by 60. How much are we paying per sheet? 15 pence? That's ridiculous. We're almost giving it away. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's our early bird today. Loads and loads of you got it in your baskets and loads of you multi-buying. What about making easy, quick bunting with this? Super easy to make bunting with this. For a celebration, make a birthday banner. Who would you make your birthday banner for? It's my birthday badge has gone. I've broken my birthday badge. I can't wear it. I can't stand it up either. The boot of my car is full of bottles of wine. Let's do some birthday messages. Thank you. Honestly, she'll rattle all the way home. It's such a treat to have Stuart again today. Happy birthday, lovely man. And great to see Sandra. Indeed. Carol, thank you. Got some great things from Sandra today. I say, I'm not even going to try. Yes, Happers. I get the Happers, Stuart. Have a great day. Ellen, thank you so much. That is lovely of you. Thank you. Go on, go for it. Happy birthday, Stuart. All the best ones were born in 1971. Well, I can never lie about my age now, Sam, can I? I'm 55 in August. Oh, just hammer it home, why don't you? You're younger than me. Okay. Charlie tells me this all the time. 6 months, that's all. 6 months. Thank you. That's really kind. And another. Happy birthday, my lovely. Please, could you tell me if I could die cut this felt? Thank you, sweetheart. Tara, absolutely. Felt die cuts beautifully, and this would die cut absolutely fantastically well. Thank you, Joe, for your birthday wishes. Joe Venison, Storage for Crafts, says wish me a happy birthday. Annie says happy birthday, have a wonderful day. Jan says good morning, Stuart, and happy birthday. Yvette, good morning, Stuart, and a very happy birthday to you, young man. You're looking fab for 45. I'll take it. I'll take it. 35, you say. Claire says, good morning, Stuart, and all happy birthday. Fran says, new intro music. I'm not sure, I don't think. Is it? No. Delia says, happy birthday. Lovely, Stuart. I hope you have what you wish for. Enjoy your well-deserved holiday. Well, I've already had a donut, so I'm not doing badly. And Anne says, good morning, Stuart. Have a wonderful birthday and a great time in Australia. Thank you. This is your early bird. Loads and loads with you in your basket. It's proving very popular. Lots of multi-buyers. You're getting 60, essentially A4 sheets of acrylic felt, 15 different colours, 4 of each, all the colours you need. Such great opportunities and brilliant for crafting with kids. Right, that is our early bird. Now, while we're here, I've got a very, very important announcement to make, which is the winner of our Shop to Win over my birthday weekend. We are about to make one of you extremely happy because you've just won over £1,000 worth of prizes, including a Brother sewing machine, Mandy Shaw fabric, Fiskar scissors, a bolt of William Morris fabric calico, all of my brand new fabric collection, porcelain and sea glass. And that person, my love, is Anne Honey. Woohoo! Congratulations, Anne. You have won the whole Shop to Win. You done good, Anne. You done good. Enjoy that prize, won't you? Lots of love from all of us. And thank you for being one of our wonderful customers. Right, let's do the menu and see what's coming up today. We are starting this morning with raffia embroidery with the fabulous Tahara Smith. I have spent a very happy morning with Tahara already. Her samples are so beautiful. You are going to love this style of embroidery. And we've got some fabulous kits as well, something really different to get your creative juices flowing, and a beautiful book to boot. Now, at 9 o'clock, Sandra Rushton joins me with Santangle. Jelly Bean is back. And we've also got Arabian Nights quilt and fabric, a lovely bag, just all sorts of fun. There's Jelly Bean. There's Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean has a friend by the looks of it. Who knew? At 10 o'clock, I've got the most vibrant range of fabric from Jennifer Paganelli. It's called Sweet Talk. It is absolutely delicious. If you love vibrant, opulent fabrics, you're going to love that. I've also, if you missed Tilda over the weekend, we're going to have a quick look at Songbird at 10 o'clock. Now, 11 o'clock, Sandra is back with more Santangle, including the most divine range of fabrics, which ombre. This is the purple, we've got blue, we've got orange, yellows, we've got greens, and we've got reds. 6 different fabrics, all ombre, exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. And then last of all, at 12 o'clock, we go down for a little bit of crochet down Yarn Lane with Sam Sabido. She has got her sweater scarf, which I want, and also the fabulous Crochet Vibes bag. Anyway, enough of all that. Do get in touch via Facebook, send us an email or message us via the website. It's easy to do. studio@sewingstreet.com for an email. Facebook, Sewing Street TV. Or go through to the website, all the W's, sewingstreet.com. And you can watch live, send us a message, order, see what's in preview, and, thank you. And everything that's coming up, including the fabulous new book, Raffia Embroidery, from Tahara Smith. And here we both are. Tahara, welcome to Sewing Street.
Thank you for having me.
It is absolutely wonderful. And you've brought such a lot of beautiful, vibrant colour.
Yeah.
This is magnificent. So everyone from Sewing Street, all our lovely viewers, please do get your welcome messages in for Tahara Smith, who is the most incredible embroidery designer And Tahara, you have written the most gorgeous book for Search Press called Raffia Embroidery. Congratulations.
Thank you.
When does the book come out?
February 17th.
Amazing.
Yeah.
But we've got it now.
Yeah.
We've got it now. Are you going to have a party?
I hope so, yeah.
Oh, I think you should.
Yeah.
Let's dive into the book and have a little look. And Tahara, I mean, first of all, congratulations. The book is superb. Raffia embroidery, tell me more.
Yeah, so it's basically just embroidery with the natural raffia fabric from like dried palm tree leaves, and then embroidering with paper raffia. Yeah.
Amazing. This is beautiful.
Yeah, thanks.
And tell me about the history of raffia and raffia embroidery.
So it's inspired by like Caribbean crafts. So like the traditional crafts that they do on the island. I think there's a photo of it in the book.
Have I gone past it
here.
already?
So like these kind of bags and
yes.
hats and fans, like when you go on holiday or go on a cruise, you kind of get those and they put like the island name, and so it's kind of just inspired by that and my kind of modern take on it.
Island vibes.
Yeah.
Love that. Well, we're all ready for a bit of sunshine, or the promise of it. And so tell me about the technique of embroidering. Is it easy to do, difficult?
I find it like a good level, so it's easy enough but challenging enough so that it's not boring. So yeah, it's a good embroidery for beginners, and I think because it's like wider than like normal cotton, it's quicker as well, so you get a bit more satisfaction quicker.
I'm a fairly impatient crafter, Tahara. I do like quick results.
Yeah.
So quick wins.
Yeah,
I
definitely
love
get
the
that.
idea of being able to decorate bags, spectacle cases, pictures, cushions. There's a lot of different projects.
Yeah, try to do a lot of different things and like upcycling. So yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic. Love a bit of that. So we can decorate things we already have, but also you've brought us some fantastic kits, some paper raffia to stitch with, and some raffia base cloth. So if any of these projects are appealing to you, and they are so vibrant and lovely, let me just grab this one in for a second. This is beautiful. How cool is that? I love it. I love it. And the colours are so vibrant.
Yeah, we want to bring that kind of Caribbean feel to...
Take it easy.
Yeah.
I plan to.
Yeah.
I plan to. We have that very cushion here in the studio. And how long have you been embroidering? What started you off in your creative journey?
This particular raffia embroidery, I studied fashion design at UCA Epsom, and my final collection was inspired by my Caribbean heritage. So then that's when I kind of started researching, finding the bags, and then tried to recreate in my own way. So that was, I graduated in 2018. So basically since then.
Love the sunglass sleeve. I'm just going to grab that. That is so smart. Like a plaid.
Yeah. It's kind of inspired by like Caribbean fabrics. So they have like a check fabric that's like traditional.
It's really upbeat, isn't it? Vibrant, beautiful. There's some lovely history in the front of the book as well about the Windrush generation, which is a really important part of our culture, isn't it? As well, something to celebrate.
Yeah. I think the whole thing's meant to be joyful and celebratory.
It's really lovely. Don't worry about a thing. Absolutely fab. Right. I love this too. Look at the jacket. We've got the jacket here. Here we go. Gorgeous.
It's nice to like put something new on, like maybe an old jacket you have. Just give it a new life.
New lease of life. Absolutely. Yeah, you might have made your own denim jacket. You might have one. You might buy one from a charity shop and just give it a whole new look.
Yeah.
Delicious. Absolutely delicious. We've got some messages for you, Tahara.
Oh.
We've got some messages. Happy birthday, Stuart, and welcome to Sewing Street, Tahara. That's from Maria in Greater Manchester.
That's so nice.
That's lovely. Another one. Morning to all. I'm in the middle of making a raffia bag. Happy birthday. Have a great holiday. Thank you, Tracy.
Oh, that's good.
That's really nice. You know, it's lovely. It gets you kind of in the mood for spring and summer.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect
Absolutely
for that.
gorgeous. Now, this book is brand new by Tahara and $14.99. There are lots of lovely projects, but would you like a very special Sewing Street price? The photography's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really good. The team's really great.
Search Press do a wonderful job.
Yeah.
Is this your first book?
Yeah, it's my first book, yeah.
And how do you feel about it?
Yeah, I'm so proud. It's like so nice to see it come together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such an achievement, and it's something that will be with you forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's terrific. Well done. Right, are you ready for the price crash? Everyone's already checked out their baskets. You're not paying $14.99. Oh, no. You're going to pay $11.99. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Remember, you can't get the book anywhere else at the moment because it doesn't come out until 17th of Feb.
Yeah.
Yeah. So get your copy first, hot off the press. Take advantage. Take advantage. Oh, Jan's message on Facebook to say welcome to Sewing Street, Tahara.
Oh, thank you.
That's lovely. And another one. Good morning. Happy birthday, Stuart. How wonderful to see such colour. Tahara on a gloomy morning. And interesting to hear the history as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect for that grey day.
It so is. It so is. And what's lovely too as well, Tahara talks about the history of straw crafts in the Caribbean.
Yes.
So is it quite a widespread craft then?
I think it's quite like, I think most of the islands have a version of it. So yeah, quite widespread, yeah.
Fantastic. And probably quite a historic thing too.
Yeah, and that passed down through generations. Yeah.
Now, who taught you to embroider? Who set you off, or did it all come from you?
So I did a little bit of embroidery like in primary school, just like playing around. And then with this type of embroidery, it was just like kind of self-taught, like studying, just like trying different things, experimenting. Yeah.
Excellent. So you were studying fashion?
Yeah.
And when in the sort of fashion course that you did, were you putting embroidery onto clothing, or was it more kind of home dec? What was the...
Yeah, clothing. So I made like a raffia coat and denim jackets and all sorts of things, bags.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, lovely. Very inspiring. Very inspiring. Absolutely gorgeous. It's such a beautiful thing. You know, part coffee table book. You will enjoy reading the history, the heritage, and I think actually it will just make you feel brighter because of all the gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
But then dive into the raffia embroidery, which again has just such a gorgeous vibrancy to it and very versatile.
Yeah, I think people like may be surprised like how much you can do with raffia. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think so often embroidery to many people is little, tiny, dainty, decorative. Yours is big, bold.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love that. But also as well, fashion, decorative, wearable.
Yeah.
And these are not necessarily things we say about embroidery now.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we are going to have a look at a couple of kits that Tahara has brought because there are a few speciality ingredients, if you like, involved. And you've sourced them, you've brought them to us, which we're very grateful for. We're going to start actually with the Monstera leaves, which I think are just round your side, aren't they? If you wouldn't mind grabbing.
Examples.
And I will grab the kit.
Yes.
That's the hibiscus. This is the Monstera. So, which version are we making in the kit?
This version.
It'll be the light one.
Yeah.
Fab. The kits are absolutely beautifully packaged as well. You've got this beautiful bag.
Yes. Little palm tree.
Really like that. Really like that. Let's dive in. Will you show us what's inside?
So you get the pre-prepared raffia. So it's already in the hoop, it already has the design, especially so it's good for beginners, so you can get started straight away.
Fantastic, and you get your hoop as well.
Yes.
I noticed on the back, Tahara, that there's already some interfacing.
Yes.
Why do we need that?
So I use a knitted interfacing just so that, because it frays easily, so it kind of holds it together, but because it's knitted, it still has a bit of flexibility. Yeah.
Got you,
Yeah.
got you. So when you're working at home on raffia, and we do have some raffia, we've got the knitted interfacing, we've got the raffia as well, so you can create your own. Okay, so we've got the hoop.
Yes. We've got this as well. This is
Now what's that for?
the felt to finish the back.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice, really nice.
Yep, the little instruction booklet, so it kind of goes through, kind of like a taster of the book.
Just a moment, just a moment.
Yes.
Was that one of you?
Yeah, that's from my final collection.
That is sensational. So was this one of your final pieces?
Yeah, that was kind of the showstopper.
You're
at
not
the end.
kidding. Wow. That is beautiful. It just goes to show, doesn't it? You know, that the same skills, the same craft in a way, but reinterpreted globally. It's so
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah, it's fun to like mix things up and see what comes of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you aware of raffia embroidery growing up?
So I had like the little bags from St. Lucia and stuff like that. Like my granddad or my grandmother would have like bags in the house. But I guess I didn't pay a lot of attention to it until I was doing my
Sure.
project. Yeah.
So your grandparents, were they part of the Windrush generation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And have you had the opportunity to talk with them and learn a lot about that?
Yeah, so when I was doing my project, I interviewed my grandparents. My granddad's from St. Lucia. He sadly passed away, but he got to see me do the project, so I was happy with that. And then my grandmother's from Jamaica.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to ask her a lot of questions as well.
And what age were your grandparents when they left the Caribbean?
I think my granddad was 19,
Oh.
and my grandmother was 14, I think.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being 14 or 19? Or I can't even imagine doing it at 25.
Yeah.
Sort of leaving everything you know.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it either. So brave.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
what an adventure, but scary.
Yeah.
What a brave thing to do.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful and so wonderful to see that heritage, but then given a fresh look, a fresh twist for a whole new generation. Really full instructions as well. Also, I think very, very approachable, very beginner-friendly. Happy birthday, Stuart, and a big welcome to Tahara to Sewing Street. I love the booking kits. So interesting.
Oh, that's lovely.
Sandra. Yeah, it's something completely different, isn't it? Angela's got in touch from Greater London. Welcome to Tahara. It is lovely to see something new and exciting on Sewing Street. Happy birthday, Stuart. You are my favourite. Have a great day, both of you. Thank you. I think that's out of the two of us. I'm the favourite. I've just been here longer. Thank you. Thank you. Keep going through for the Monstera. I'll keep showing you the rest of the contents. So you get now. Tell me about paper raffia.
Yes, so it is, basically made of paper, and it's kind of like folded, so you can see it can open up like wider. And that's what I used to embroider with.
Okay. And so when you work with it, do you leave it folded or open it?
So I open it up. It kind of helps it be a bit more flexible, makes it a bit easier.
It's great. You get your needle included. Do you use, what kind of needles would you use?
Yeah, chenille needles.
Chenille, okay,
Yeah.
cool. So everything you need, including your embroidery floss, your raffia, your backing felt, pair of scissors, that's all you need. That's all you need. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side. You're going to show us a little bit of embroidery as well, aren't you? I'm going to show the other kit first, and then we'll get to a bit of demo.
Yeah,
Do you want me
that
to
sounds
leave
good.
this out?
Oh,
no, you're not
I've
going
got
to do
one,
this
yeah.
one, are you?
Yeah.
Right, I'll pop that to one side. Don't forget, everyone, the focus this hour is this incredible brand new book from first-time author Tahara Smith on raffia embroidery. Traditional craft from the Caribbean, a chance to bring a little bit of that Caribbean style and sunshine to our homes. My goodness, we need it.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Next up, we are going to look at the hibiscus kit. So, already marked up, amazing price point.
Nice
This
pink.
is the hibiscus on a...
Yes, on the bag.
Do you mind just grabbing that purse,
Yeah.
please? Got your yellow. Got your embroidery. Gosh, there's a lot in this one. You also get your needle, of course.
Yes.
So you're going to do... it'll look like this,
Yes.
won't it? It's this one here. Gorgeous. Really fab. You can see as well how you could use it. This is from the book too, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a book project.
I think this is amazing. Just thinking about, I'm an ex-primary school teacher.
Oh, yeah.
Good for kids.
Yeah, with help from parents. I think
Yeah.
they can do, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Always with a
Yeah.
bit of supervision. But I
Yeah.
think children would enjoy doing this too, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's good fun.
And I think as well that, dare I say, this might keep children's interest for longer than some of the more traditional
Yeah. 'cause-
sort of European embroidery style, which is a
Yeah.
bit fiddly and a bit small.
Yeah, and they'll start to see it coming together quicker. So
Yeah,
that kept their
yeah.
attention.
And this has that sort of bright, bold, very graphic
Yeah.
sort of, that kids love.
Yeah.
I love that. What stitch have you used here?
This is two stem stitches.
Oh, I see.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It almost looks knitted, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice effect. I think in the kit I've done just like a satin stitch, but this is a different
Got you.
style.
Got you.
So you could do that as well.
And then a satin stitch on there.
Yeah.
And if you're making something like the bag, what are the sort of steps to making the bag? Do you work the embroidery first, or?
Yeah, so I usually draw the shape of the bag and then put your embroidery artwork on, and then you do the embroidery first, and then cut around it,
Got you.
and then sew up the bag with the sewing machine.
Perfect, perfect. Fabulous. Okay, let me pop that to one side because let me show you just the colours of raffia that we have, and also the raffia fabric. Because if you want to have a go at this fabulous craft, you will need some materials. Should we do colours? So here we've got a selection of colours. There's 3 sets. We'll start with the top set. We've got coastal, this is called coastal, lagoon blue, light blue, and scallion green. Can't have Jamaican food with a bit of scallion, right? Scotch bonnets?
Yeah.
Is there a Scotch bonnet in there?
That's what we need. We need that on next.
Oh, don't know if I can. £24. What do we get on each of the reels?
So it's 120 metres. So
Wow,
a lot.
wow.
You can do a lot of projects with that.
Yeah, that's great value. So you're talking £8 per. So, for example, like the piece of artwork that we've got, Don't Worry About a Thing.
Yeah.
How much would you use for that?
I would say maybe each line, maybe 3 metres.
Oh, gosh. Wow.
Yeah.
So these are really going to last you a long time. They're probably something you're going to buy annually, if that. Great value. Great value. So we've got lagoon blue, light blue, and scallion green. Gorgeous. You could do your own thing with these, couldn't you? But if you're getting the book, get some of those. Yeah, spring onion green. I love it. I prefer scallion. Right, next row down. We just talk about food here.
Yeah.
Next one down. Next one down. Here we go. Right, this is called Earth. Is it earthy? We've got now, is that lemon green or lime green?
Liming.
Oh, liming.
Yeah, it's just a bit of Caribbean slang.
Oh, go on, tell me more.
So liming is like to party, like to have fun, to chill with your friends.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
Liming, great. We're doing that. Liming green, good. And next up we've got jade green, and then we've got cocoa brown. Delicious. The shades are really rich, aren't they?
Yeah, I really love the colours, especially like together, the little sets, yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Palm tree bag next to me. Where is, it's right here. This is one of my favourite projects. So we could do this with those colours.
Yeah, definitely.
That is beautiful. Take me to the beach. I think this strikes me as a very kind of sustainable hobby as well.
Yeah, because the raffia is obviously natural, and then you've got the paper, and I have used some synthetic in the book, but you don't have to. It's like completely up to you.
I like the paper because it has a kind of matte finish to it.
Yeah,
it's sort of subtle, isn't it?
Yeah,
lovely. And then the bottom row of 3, gorgeous bright colours there. We have got, this is called Sunset. Oh, lovely, yeah, this is my palette. Sunshine yellow, papaya orange, and fuchsia pink. Delicious, really lovely. That fuchsia pink, that's your hibiscus, of course, isn't it? Your orange as well, and your yellow, so exactly this.
Yeah.
But, you know, nice simple project because, you know, 2 rectangles of raffia, embroidery and a zip. Beautiful. You've got a lining in there as well, I notice.
Yes. And it just helps hide the
our Sewing Street gang could make these. Oh, yes, we could. Beautiful. Nice little afternoon. That is the kind of thing you could get together with friends and have great fun.
Yeah, I think that's a good...
Yeah. I think we should get the guys upstairs doing a bit of raffia embroidery.
Yeah.
I love it. Right. So those are our shades of paper raffia. And then we've also got our prepared raffia. So this one, I might just ask you, Tahara, if you can hold one side.
Yes.
Oh, this is a big piece.
Yes.
So you've got your piece of raffia and this is ready interfaced with the knit.
Yeah, so you get started straight away.
Cool. You could make a lot out of this.
Yeah.
2 big bags.
Yeah.
Quite a few embroideries as well. I love this.
Yeah, because you can use that in like a design.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to
Well, I mean, the way you've used it here.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, denim jacket wise, I'm thinking at least 6.
Yeah, you could do a good few. Yeah.
Yeah. Whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is gorgeous. It's really beautiful stuff. This is so different.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's really exciting. Do you love it?
Yeah, I do love it. Yeah.
And what's the most, I mean, I think I already know the answer, but what's the most kind of exciting, outrageous, favourite maybe thing that you've ever done?
Yeah, probably the coat from my collection, like the whole raffia.
And what's next?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Think about that.
Right, yeah.
Book 2?
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
We've also got same size piece, but this one is unprepared, I suppose, in a way. No interfacing on the back.
Yeah.
Why might we get this instead?
Maybe you have interfacing already at home, and then you don't need to...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But you would still interface it?
Yeah, I'd recommend it.
Yeah, fair enough. We do have knitted interfacing on the hour anyway. So if you want to get this one, this is £30. Have a look on the website. It is on this hour's show on the website if you have a look. Okay, cool. Let's just give you the details of the book. It's by Tahara Smith. It's called Raffia Embroidery, Vibrant Designs Inspired by the Caribbean. And you are getting it at a very special price of $11.99. £3 saving. Some gorgeous small projects there. How many projects do we actually get?
10 projects.
10 projects,
Yes.
fab. 120 a project? Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. And now we've got some comments and questions. Could this raffia be used on a straw hat, rather than the loose weave of your raffia? Happy birthday, Stuart. Lovely, attractive art, Tahara. Thanks from us. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
Nice.
So yeah, could you use it on a straw hat or like a paper braid hat?
Yes. So this is an example of one of the products from the book. So like a hat that I bought, and then you can decorate it. Yeah.
But a straw hat would be absolutely fine.
Yeah, as long as it can pull, we can pull through the raffia.
Yeah.
We could do, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, chenille needles are sharp, aren't they?
Yeah, so it has to be like, have that little point to get through. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we think absolutely go for it. Go for it. And what's lovely as well is that you can go really multicoloured, celebrate the colour, or you could just pick a couple of shades of blue.
Yeah, match with your outfit.
Yeah. In fact, I was literally just thinking that with the top row.
Yeah.
For what you're wearing.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Another message. How strong is the raffia yarn? I'm thinking of bunting. Would that be possible? Such beautiful colours.
Is that to hang up the bunting?
Yeah.
It is quite strong.
It does feel pretty strong, actually.
I think it's stronger than you think.
Is it stronger open or folded?
Probably folded, I'd assume. Yeah.
Yeah, keep it folded. But yeah, it really is pretty strong, actually. Yeah, good question. And another? You've certainly set the airwaves alight this morning. Hi, Stuart and Tiara. Do the colours of the raffia run if they get wet? Good question, Anne.
Yes, I have not wet anything.
Okay.
But yeah, so you kind of keep it away from water. I don't think they'd run, but I can't be sure.
No.
Yes, but
If it's something that's likely to get wet, I would say test it.
yes.
Wet it, put it on a white paper towel, leave it for 10 minutes and see what happens. Yeah. Gorgeous. Can we do a little bit of demo, do you think?
Yeah.
That would be awesome, thank you.
Do hibiscus?
Yeah, the hibiscus would be wonderful, thank you.
So here's the raffia. So I cut like about an arm's length, just so it's not too overwhelming. And then, like I was saying before, you kind of open it up. So I've started already. So just open it to the top. And then leave a little bit still folded. That just helps you put it through the needle. And it's nice and easy to thread.
I was just about to say, that's the kind of needle I can thread without my glasses.
Yeah.
Very good.
And then, like normal embroidery, start from the back. So I kind of just go from just outside the design, so you can like hide it. And you use a little bit of muscle, but not too much.
Actually, this shows how strong the raffia is, actually.
Yeah, because you can pull it. Yeah. And then I just leave a little tail at the back. I usually do my design kind of on the diagonal. So come across, put it down.
And again, I notice you put the needle just outside the line.
Yes, so it's like hide that. And then, unlike normal embroidery, you come up next to where you went down.
Ah, okay.
So that just keeps it nice and neat at the back. So you just have this small stitch.
Gotcha.
And then kind of also saves
Saves
material.
a lot.
Yeah. And then back down where you started, or next to where you started. And then here, then I just tie the little bit that I left in a double knot to secure it. And then you just trim. And then you just kind of just continue like in that same way going across.
This is the kind of thing I'd be doing on the train, and everybody would stop what they were doing to be like, what are you making?
Yeah.
Do you take your embroidery wherever you go?
Yeah, I do like to do on the train.
Yeah.
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 But you can kind of see like it starts to fill up quite quickly. So
Which
it's
I
like,
love.
yeah, so it's like really satisfying.
Yeah. You know, I absolutely love the pieces that are like framed, sort of artwork. They just, you know, they're really high end, aren't they? Gorgeous. Make them for gifts. I think the kit itself would make a fabulous gift as well. I don't know if we can... Do you have a picture of the artwork, the Don't Worry About a Thing? The way you frayed all 4 edges, I think, is gorgeous.
Yeah. It's nice to utilise, like, the material, like, the natural, how it kind of looks.
How have you sort of fused it, bonded it, whatever? How have you got it framed like that? Did you do it yourself?
Yeah, it's just a normal frame from the shop. And then it's just stuck the raffia... the project on just a piece of paper, the same size as the frame.
Okay.
So just with like...
Well, like glued it down?
Yeah, or double-sided tape, or...
Okay.
Yeah, it's nice and easy.
Cool. And if the fringing like gets kind of crinkly or whatever, can you iron raffia, or how do you steam it?
Yeah, you can iron it. Yeah, just like put a cloth.
Okay.
Just to protect it.
Okay.
And protect your iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Treat it like a silk blouse.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I'm going to keep going. I love this. I'll read a few messages as well. Deirdre's message to say happy birthday wishes. Thank you. She says, this is beautiful work and so different. It really is, isn't it? It's great. Hillary's message to say, happy birthday, Stuart. Thank you. Loving Tahara and the raffia crafting. Brilliant. Julie says, happy birthday, Stuart. 55 years young. Have a great holiday. Thank you. Liz says, happy birthday, you lovely, lovely man. What a great 4 days. Especially loved watching you and Lynn on Saturday. Laughed so much and bought more than I intended to. Liz, we did have fun, though. What a great weekend. What a great 4 days it's been. Another message. You don't look a day over 29, Stuart. Say nothing, Tahara. Say nothing. Will you be partying the night away after work? Well, I tell you what. I'm driving home to Yorkshire, and then friends are cooking dinner.
Oh, that's nice.
So we're having a cosy dinner, because first thing in the morning, I'm catching the train to London.
No.
So I can't have too wild a night. But yeah, I'm doing a photo shoot. Ooh. I'm doing some modelling, Tahara.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I'm doing some modelling. I'm doing some modelling for a yarn brand.
Ooh.
For a campaign.
That sounds fun.
I know. I'm excited. I'm just really nervous because I sent them my measurements before Christmas. And every time I had another celebrations, I thought, oh no, it'll be fine because and we've got a gallery full of cake.
Oh no.
But knitting stretches, doesn't it?
Yes.
We'll see. I see you kind of opening it back out as you're working.
Yeah, it makes it nice, like, to keep the effect, like, as you're going, because it does kind of fold back up as you
get a fabulous raised effect with the raffia, don't you?
Yeah, it's like nice texture-wise, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you as well on the Monstera. And can you see the amount of relief that you get? It's a really sort of 3D embroidery technique, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Yeah, it's such a different craft. We're all loving it.
Yeah.
Just can we have a look 1 second as well, just at the back, because I'm amazed at that actually.
Yeah, so you save a lot of material with this technique.
Why isn't that something we do in normal embroidery then?
I guess it can like pull out or
Yeah,
I don't know, but I think you could do it in embroidery. Yeah.
It just seems like such a more economical, sensible way of doing it.
Yeah.
It's great. Love it. Oh, do you mind keeping going?
Yeah, of
it's
course.
fascinating to watch.
And then like, when I was like near the end, just go underneath a stitch
Okay.
to tie a knot.
And kind of knot it off.
Yeah.
Fab. Looks great. Another message for you. Morning, everyone. Amazing demo. Happy birthday, Stuart. Have a fabulous day and holiday. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, everyone's enjoying watching the demo, really.
That's good.
Please, can you tell me, what is raffia made of?
Yeah, so this,
2 parts.
yes, this base is the raffia palm tree. So the leaves, it's dried, and then they kind of weave it into a fabric. And then this raffia, it's called raffia, but it's actually paper.
Got you.
But I guess it's created to recreate natural raffia. Yeah, but it's kind of nice because they can dye it these like really bright colours.
Sure.
So natural raffia also comes like in like this, the strips. And they do dye it, but the colours are not as vibrant.
Understood,
Yeah.
understood. So would very traditionally the raffia that you stitch with also have been from the palm trees?
I think they use
Always
like
use paper.
paper or like a synthetic as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I think as well it would be interesting to add maybe embellishments too. You could add beads.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah.
I'm always looking for an excuse to bling something up. Gorgeous. Such a lovely book. Make sure you get yours home. It's $11.99, absolutely beautiful and ever so inspiring as well. Patricia's messaged on Facebook to say, happy birthday, Stuart. Enjoy your holiday. We're going to miss you. Oh, thank you. I'm going to miss it too. It's a long time to be away. Can I ask, please, can the raffia be treated to protect against the rain? If I put it on the back of a jacket, I don't want it to run all over the item. Thank you, Patricia. That is a good point.
That's a good point, yeah. I've never treated it, but I can imagine it's possible.
Any suggestions? I'm thinking of something, but...
I'm not sure what we
Odor coat? We have something called odor coat,
Oh, okay.
which almost looks like PVA glue that you can paint on or scrape on with like an old credit card or whatever. And you can put one layer to make it kind of splash-proof, fabric splash-proof, or maybe waterproof spray.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That kind of thing you use on shoes.
Yeah, I think that would work.
I would say, Patricia, try it on a little sample. You could literally stitch a few bits of raffia through something, treat it, spray it, and then let it dry, and then the next day give it a spritz with water, see what happens. So I notice as you're going, you're sort of opening out the raffia again.
Yes.
Is that an important part of the technique?
I like it. I think it looks a lot nicer than when it stays folded. And it also fills the space quicker.
We've put the hibiscus kit into the graphics. It's £46 and it's a fabulous value. You get such a beautiful kind of presentation as well. You've got your full pattern, which is really lovely. Get loads of detail, and it's really inspiring. You are really getting a lot for your money. I'm just going to show you this. This is absolutely stunning. Was this also from your final collection?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. It's such an important part of our history. The handle on the bag is gorgeous.
Yes, that's the laser cut.
It's fabulous. Oh, did you design the back handles? Yeah, that's fab. Really nice. Really nice. So you get that, and then of course you get your 2 shades of raffia. You're getting that vibrant hibiscus pink. How much do you get of the?
About 10 metres,
About 10 metres of each,
definitely
yeah.
more than enough
Yeah.
that you need to make the project.
Got your pink, you've got your yellow, you've got your embroidery floss. Where do we use that?
So that's on the back, yeah.
Brilliant. So neat, it's a lovely finish. You get your chenille needle as well. You also get your pre-interfaced raffia. It's already interfaced, so you don't have to do anything with that. It's already in the hoop. Obviously, take the felt out before you start working. You've got your raffia. Look at that beautiful hoop as well, which, of course, you can use as a display hoop.
Yes.
But equally, you could take this out and turn this into a purse.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You could back it with just like cotton or something that you have at home.
And when you're actually making raffia up into something like a bag, any tips on how you sew it, how you machine sew it? Things like needle, thread, stitch length, that sort of thing.
The standard needle that you usually use on cotton or anything else works.
Okay.
It's actually a lot easier to sew than you maybe think.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
And it does help to have the backing as well,
Okay.
because it just makes it smooth to go through the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I was thinking, do I need to use some kind of heavy industrial needle and...
Yeah.
But it's quite well behaved.
Yeah.
Awesome, great, lovely. And then, of course, you also get that lovely bag that everything comes in with the palm tree embroidery. We've also got the Monstera leaves. Am I saying that right?
Yes.
Monstera, good. That's this one here. So again, similar kit breakdown. You get your raffia already interfaced and in the hoop. Beautiful wide hoop. You get your felt. You get your embroidery floss, your paper raffia for stitching, and your chenille needle, plus full instructions. It makes it really achievable. Really lovely, fabulously giftable, I think. Now, when you're cutting out the base cloth, do you have any recommendations for how you cut it?
Yeah, so like, for example, for the pouch, so I draw the rectangle. You can use like a Sharpie. And then I'd use a sewing machine to sew around the shape before you cut it out.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because otherwise...
Yeah, we're frayed. And then,
Yeah. So if this is the one that's got the interfacing on it already...
Yes.
So you'd mark it so...
Yeah, so you draw your rectangle of the bag, whatever you're making, and then you just do like a long stitch length, just as a holding stitch, so around, and then do your embroidery, and then when you finish, you cut that out.
Makes perfect sense. And would you recommend scissors or rotary cutter?
I use scissors.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, smashing. It's, would you use a paper scissor or fabric scissors?
I use fabric scissors.
I would, yeah. I use my fabric scissors for everything.
Yeah.
Don't judge me. Or do you do the same?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when I cut through like really thick, heavy fabrics, I think to myself, I can't imagine that there's anything in a thin sheet of paper that's doing any more damage than cutting through cotton canvas or denim.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, there are some upsells on the website. If you want a good pair of dressmaking scissors, if you want some embroidery floss, have a look on the website. We've got chenille needles there as well, if you're buying individual colours. Let's just go back through the colours of raffia. If you want to get yourself some raffia and get started, fabulous new craft, very, very approachable. Let's start with the top row. That's coastal. We've got lagoon blue, light blue, and scallion green. About 100 metres on each, which is going to last you for ages. That's a lot of projects. I would do things like plait the raffia as well and maybe couch it to the surface.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Do you know,
That's a nice
really?
idea.
It was, I love new materials.
Yeah, it was just
You
an
know,
experiment.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
Weave with it. Next row, we are liming green. Love that. I'm going to use that now. Liming green, jade green, and that beautiful, rich cocoa brown. So those palm trees are like your logo.
Yes.
Nice, I like it. And then the bottom row, this is what we need. A bit of Caribbean sunset. Beautiful. Sunshine yellow. Yes, please. Papaya orange. And fuchsia pink. Absolutely gorgeous. I think that's been a bit of a fan favourite today.
Yeah, that's a really nice palette. Yeah.
Well, let's just finish off the hour by having one last look. I'll just pop my spectacle case over here, ready for my sunglasses. I love that. I think it's gorgeous. Here we go. Yes, I was telling you earlier, wasn't I? I got an email from the warehouse yesterday to say that they had found one of my spectacle cases in a quilt kit. Fortunately, they found it before they sent it to a customer. Honestly. Absolutely gorgeous. And may I read the dedication?
Yeah, of course.
Tihara's dedicated it for Mummy, Grandad and Nanny. Thank you for your love, belief and support. I think that's absolutely beautiful. And I'm sure everyone's incredibly proud of this. It's a wonderful, wonderful book. Here are your projects.
Yes.
Here are your projects all laid out. A wonderful introduction to a totally new craft, certainly new to me. Some great history. I love these photographs too. Family members?
Yeah, so that's my granddad.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
grandmother.
Let's see. Go on.
So it's my grandmother, my granddad, and it's my great-grandmother and great-granddad. So she was a seamstress, so I think I got my creativity from her. Yeah.
Sure, for sure.
And it's my granddad with, like, friends when he first came to the UK.
Love that picture so much.
Yeah.
But like I say, I'm just astounded by the bravery and the sense of adventure that to be able to do that at 14, 19.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, am I getting told off? Go on. Go on. I'll take it. Happy birthday, Stuart. But oh dear, scissors. Paper's mineral composition will act as a fine abrasive which will dull the sharp edge. Sorry, that's that. I'm going on holiday. You'll have forgotten by the time I get back. Okay. But this is lush too. So you've got all this sort of history about how the craft evolved, the raw materials. It's lovely. Great to sit and have a look through. Inspire yourself to do something different. Also, you know what? Like members of the family that don't necessarily craft because they're not drawn to the crafts that you do, would find this very...
Yeah, it's like really good for beginners and easy to get into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever teach any classes or...
Yeah, I do workshops,
Do you?
yeah.
Tell me more.
Yeah, so we, at the moment, mostly hoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like people really enjoy it and they get into it, get really relaxed. Yeah.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's beautifully sort of graphic, easy to do, relaxing.
Yeah.
And fills you with a little bit of joy. And who doesn't want that? Loads in baskets. Check out, won't you? I want to say a personal thank you for everyone that's messaged in to welcome our lovely new guest, Tahara, as well. That's really lovely of you. And it's been wonderful to have you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. Hope you'll come back soon.
Yeah, I hope so.
And I will see... Now, where can we all see you? I know where I'm going to see you next, but tell everyone where you'll be in March.
At the Stitch Festival, so I'll be in the indie area.
Great. That's at Islington Design Centre.
Yes.
Do you know the dates off the top of your head?
19th of March?
That's the Sunday. So I think it's the... oh, no, I'm saying that. No, you're right. Thursday the 19th. 19th to the 22nd.
Yeah.
You're totally right. Totally right. In Islington. Yes.
Yes.
We'll all be there. Great. Thank you. Thank you.
you
And
for
lovely
having
to
me.
meet you. Right, keep going through for that. We're going to go to a break now, and when we come back, I am joined by Sandra Rushton. Dobby refused to come with her this morning, by the way. He said it was too early, so I'm not sure who she's got with her, but she's got a guest under the desk, I'm sure. Right, and see you after the break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just to say that I'll be on the show on Friday the 6th of February with two brand new patterns. We've got the Daphne pinafore dress and also the Ingrid jersey top. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, everyone. Look who's here. It's Sandra Rushton from St Angle. Wonderful to have you here.
Lovely.
You were here on your birthday.
I know.
Now you're back on my birthday.
Absolutely.
This has
Planned.
become a thing now.
It is thing every year.
Sandra, I do not know where you find the time to do so many amazing things,
Thank
but this
you.
hour is jam-packed. Oh my goodness, so many beautiful new fabrics, new projects, new packs. Prepare to be incredibly inspired this hour. We are going to dive straight in. Jen, where would you like to start? Where would you like to start? Jelly Bean. Let's start with Jelly Bean.
Yes.
Because Jelly Bean came last month.
Yes, it did, and we sold out a couple of times. I know some of you missed out. Really sorry about that. But as you know, we print everything ourselves.
Yep.
And it takes time
It does.
to print. And so, of course, we've brought it back for you.
So tell me about Jelly Bean.
He's this little guy, and he loves to sort of go on trips and be part of the community and just enjoys life, really.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we've even got a sewer on here.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we've got a guy loves the weather. He goes hiking. He's got, I mean, the rainbow one, and then of course you've got the one with the balloon. There's just so many. Oh, the travel and the little look, his exits there, this way, here, there, that way. His little suitcases. He's not sure where he's going. That was me at the airport, to be fair.
So I love that. You get half a metre of that fabric. Oh, this is amazing.
And then,
wow.
Here we go.
So you did a quilt with this, didn't you?
I did, yes, actually. I actually used just a little bit more, so I'd got a couple of these, because you can draw onto this. You can then just quilt it if you want to. That's all I did. I put some wadding behind and quilted it. But you could cut it up, like I've done with the Arabian ones.
I love this one.
So you can sit out in the rain. Look, he's reading. And then you've got the lovely one on the swing. Look here, look, ink, dyes, cards, bits and bobs, fabric.
Of course.
For later. And storage ideas.
Very, very
so
cute.
Lots of things going on there. You could take just one of them, or you could take all of them and do something with it.
So you're getting that massive panel, you're getting your half metre of fabric, but you're also getting this.
Yes.
Tell me more about this.
This is the stencil that allows you to draw not just what's on the front, but on the back as well. So all the, look, he's even there with his little cup of tea or coffee or hot chocolate. So you get the stencil and the instructions for drawing all of those different things on there. So whether you want to do him, you know, the little guy here with he's gone hiking, you maybe want to change the colours. You can do that. Maybe you like this one and you want to do more of those, or do a bigger version of that. Everything that's in here goes from step by step and shows you how. Look, here's the guy. Look with his little umbrella coming. Look. Yeah, he kind of appears. And then, of course, last month we didn't just give you this, we also gave you a pen.
Oh, do we still get the pen?
We give you a pen as
well.
well.
Oh, fantastic. That is amazing value at $38.94. But Sandra, you said you would do special prices.
Yes.
As you always do, but it's also my birthday, so we're going to do even special prices.
I know. And do you know, we want you to try this. I don't want you to look at this and think, I can't draw.
Ow.
Because honestly, you can draw.
That's amazing.
You can do
$26.99. Incredible. You're getting your stencil. And this allows me to draw all the characters.
It does,
all the
yeah. So on the back of the booklet here, it shows me, there's the stencil, all the different numbers.
Uh-huh.
So when you get your stencil, write the numbers on.
Yep.
So you need like a Sharpie, something like that to do that. And then if we look at any picture, here we go. So here we go, here's the little guy with the little cap. And it says, draw the head, body and legs using shapes 26, 13, 11 and 12. So you can see the picture.
Yep.
You go to your stencil, you find those numbers and you draw it. If you were to buy this on its own, it's £21.45. So you're almost getting something free,
so
aren't
like
you?
£5 or so extra.
So you're paying for your fabric, or you're paying for this. I think I want to get the whole world's drawing, certainly the UK drawing.
I think you're getting there,
a little
for
bit
sure.
of confidence and a little bit of having a go. For this, you can actually get your fabrics, but you can actually, this is a try price, isn't it?
You're not kidding.
Give it
How
to
much
go.
is a pen?
A pen, you're looking at £7.99 for 3 of those.
So if we say like £2.70 or something.
Yeah. I know.
Amazing.
So you're basically getting that. But yeah, in the community, when you think we didn't know how we could draw, there's near 17.6k on the Santangle Facebook page at the minute.
That's amazing.
And there's a lot of people there. You can go on there and a lot of people say, I've never drawn before.
I can't draw a straight line.
I can do this.
Yeah.
If you need to draw a straight line, dead straight, you use the edge of the stencil. If you don't wobble it, it's fine.
There you go.
Yeah. I want you to have a go. That's why we do this.
Oh, Mary's message. Welsh Mary. A very happy birthday, Stuart. What adorable fabric. Look at all this jelly bean stuff going into my empty purse. Oh, Mary.
You.
Where's my tiny violin?
I know.
Oh, no, this is so cute, Mary.
Lovely,
You've got to do it. I know Mary really well. She's lives not too far from me.
All right.
Yeah.
So the nice thing is you cannot get this anywhere else.
That is lovely.
It's either from myself or from you guys, because we print it in-house. We don't sell it to anybody else.
Really
and everything here has been hand-drawn. So using that stencil, those instructions, I mean, even the pieces on the panel that are not drawn, so look at these have been hand-inked.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just really nice to sort of a little bit of texture. They're all different. They're all different.
Are these all different colours?
Yep.
I suppose the thing is as well, we've had panels from you before that have just all these different squares on.
And they all match.
So if you've got any of those, you could put a border around one panel.
You could mix and match, absolutely, yes. Yeah. Even my mum's going to have a go at this.
Fantastic.
Yeah, she is back into her sewing, but so
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
This is very inspiring. Make a quilt, make some gorgeous accessories for a bedroom or a bag. The price is incredible. It's a real, as you said, Sandra, a try-me price. If you've never tried Santangle before, you've got fabric that's already done, you've got lots of space that you could try drawing on, but you've also got the option of just sitting with a notepad.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Just have a go.
Well, this is it. I mean, even if you cut all these up and create a bit of a panel, that kind of thing, but then use this to create a focal point, isn't it?
It's absolutely. Give us a focus. If you're one of those people like me that says, I can't draw, this is guided. This is handheld throughout.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got those stencils.
Shall I do that?
Oh, bless your heart. Thank you.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
I'll get out
but
of the way.
Just incredible. Now, we've also got a very special new Jelly Bean and His Adventures pair of cushion covers.
Now, this was drawn specially for this. So nobody's seen this artwork at all. It's not on anything else. It's not in the instructions. It's literally drawn specially for this cushion.
Oh, this is cute.
Look at this.
So you've got... Tell me what you get on the
so you're going to get 2 of these panels. So you can make 2 cushions because then you've got that, but you've also got the back. So you're going to get cushions out of that. Of course, your cushion's going to come out of here. This is going to give you strips for the back, which I'll show you in a minute. And then, of course, you've got a matching fabric, so you could do your borders top and bottom. Now, this has actually come from the original drawing. So if you look at those flowers there, it's a perfect match. Yeah? If you don't wish, can I just bring the cushion in?
Yeah, for sure.
So looking at the cushion here, this is... Sorry, Finley was leaning on this yesterday, so it says... Yeah, I know. It's just big enough. He loves his cushions. So not your Finn, my Finn. He's a little cockapoo. So you've got the main image. I've quilted it. You can embroider, do whatever you want to do with it. But you can see that lovely hand-coloured finish. Then you've got that lovely little strip around the edge of that fabric. On the back, I've done you something a little bit different.
Oh, that's cute.
Same fabric, but I've put a zip in at the top there. So you've got your little borders.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And then you can sort of split that in between the zip. Real straightforward
That's a really nice way
to do.
of doing it.
Just something different, isn't it?
I like that.
You can do it however you like, but it just gives you the option. So don't get
Really
on it.
gorgeous. You do also get full instructions.
Or how to do it. Yeah, I haven't gone through quilting. I think I have actually mentioned 2-inch squares. Yep. I've done a diagonal 2-inch squares with a friction pen, then stitched it, so you've got that little bit. But you can really go to town with this and do a lot of embroidery on it if you want to. And of course, you're going to get a pair of cushions.
Yeah, beautiful. Joy's message from Cambridgeshire to say Sanntangle is addictive.
I know.
You will use it again and again.
Absolutely. So whether it's just for fabric or you decide you want to make cards. Oh, I can't do it like Finley did it.
That's the thing, isn't it? And also, once you've had a go at drawing, especially if you get the stencil set, you can then, once you've got the idea, actually you can draw them larger, can't you? Because you'll get to know those shapes.
Yeah, you'll get to know the shapes. And you'll notice on the stencil, they're not perfect circles, they're bubbles.
Yeah.
We call it a bubble. You've not got a prejudgment on what you've got to draw.
Because no one can draw a circle.
No, nobody can.
Is there a crash on this?
Everything today, I think. Yeah.
Everything. Let's do the crash. You're not paying that.
No.
You're paying this. Wow.
I know, for 2 cushions.
£7 off.
And do you know, this is 100% cotton quilting
Beautiful.
weight.
Yeah.
You know, we like
great quality. You've got to think about $25.99. Take off $9.99 for your instructions. Then you're left with 2 cushions. You've got your fronts featuring Jelly Bean and Jelly Bean's friend.
Jelly Bean's friend, absolutely.
Jelly Bean's friend have a name?
Not at the minute,
Not
no.
at the moment.
No. Yeah, yes.
Any suggestions?
Well, this is it. I mean, you can...
Do you take suggestions?
Well, I suppose, yeah. I mean, in essence, you can call him or her whatever you like.
Which one's Jelly Bean?
Jelly Bean, well, it could be either, couldn't it? This is the thing. I like this gender equality, if I'm honest. So it could be either or. It could be 2 boys, 2 girls, a boy and a girl and a boy. It really doesn't matter. It's
fair enough.
It's quite gender unspecific, isn't it?
Love
I think.
that.
So it means you can pick and choose what you want to do with it. I think we should be looking at that kind of thing anyway.
I totally agree with you. Totally agree. Jelly Bean has a friend.
So,
Please suggest a name. Gender neutral would be ideal.
Hence Mackenzie, Mackenzie's boy or girl.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely.
The quality of Sandra's fabric is amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely to sew with.
Thank you.
Sally.
I really that's really useful. Thank you. Because you can't feel it, can you, on our own? So somebody's saying other than me. Thank you.
And also, I love the vibrancy of the colours as well. That's always a mark of quality. Vibrant colour.
Yeah.
Another message, I think. Can we sell any images we draw with this stencil? I'm thinking book covers. That's from Rosemary.
Oh, that's a really good question, because when you think about it, if you've got a ruler and you draw a line, it's your line. You've only used the ruler to create it. It's a tool. My stencil is a tool. So if you've drawn something using my stencil and the instructions, as long as you've drawn it, it's your artwork. So make sure you ask a little bit more for it because it's unique. The only thing I ask that you don't do is, of course, don't copy my stencil and don't copy my instructions. But once you've put pen to paper or pen to fabric, whatever you've done, it's your artwork, not mine. So.
Oh, but isn't that a lovely thought as well? It's my artwork.
You've drawn it. It's unique to you. If I wanted you to draw an exact replica, I'd give you something to draw around.
And trace it.
And say, here we go, this is your shape. But I've given you the components to create your own. So if you want something slightly thinner, slightly wider, slightly taller, you can do that. If you want shorts on, you want a skirt on, you can do that. And the instructions go through things to help you with that.
So empowering, isn't it? And really will boost your creativity as well.
You can.
Yeah, fantastic. I love the sound of book covers as well. Yes, thank you. Yeah. There are the instructions. That's Jelly Bean and his adventures.
Oh, nice.
Love it. Absolutely love it. That's brand new today.
It is,
Keep going through for that. Keep going through for that. Lots and lots in baskets. What should we look at next?
Oh, decisions.
Let's do Arabian Nights. Now, I'm particularly excited. Shall we go?
Let's go over. Shall I bring the cushion as well?
Let's go over.
Let's go over. There we go. That iron's on, just so you're aware.
Thank you.
Health and safety. But health and safety.
Right, so this is Arabian Nights.
It is, yeah, absolutely. It's something that's come out as a stencil recently. And I thought it'd just be really lovely. You imagine if you've drawn this, you've got your sketchbook, maybe you want to make a book cover, or you want to sit with a quilt over you while you're drawing, anything like that. But yeah, this is a panel, but it's not just a panel. This is all the fabrics that go with it as well. And I have really, really enjoyed creating these fabrics.
Gorgeous bag.
Everything comes from the artwork. So if you look at the actual colours of the fabric, they're all in there with the drawings. All original artwork, of course. But
fabulous.
Just everything just works. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And then the nice thing with it as well, I don't like to sort of leave you on it on your own. So I've given you a little bit of a guideline how I've made kind of the block, and then how it sort of goes together as a quilt, how it's gone together to make the cushion, and how it's gone together to make the bag.
Fabulous.
So yes, so
Let's
you've got
grab
all
what
of
we
this.
get.
Wait till you see this.
It's amazing, actually, and I love the fabrics.
Oh, they're
so
beautiful.
you're getting Arabian Nights booklet.
So I'm giving you a booklet. So in there, it sort of goes through how I've kind of done the quilt, how I've kind of done the block and cut the panel, how you've sort of done that, and then, of course, here, how I've actually done a bit of the back. And then on the back, you've got a little bit how I've actually created the little bag. It's dead easy. It's probably the easiest bag I've ever made.
Fab. So it's sort of basic instructions and a guide.
Yeah, it is. It's not going to give you full step-by-step, but I think a lot of you know me and you know what it's like, and, of course, you've already got your own ideas.
Yeah.
Just getting you started.
So this is the panel that we get included with your Arabian Nights.
Look at that.
We have not done the crash yet. Remember, you're not paying $79.93.
Yeah. So you've got hints of all the fabrics on there already. So you can kind of mix and match if you want to, just working with that. So I have used this, about 1 meter's worth of fabric. This might be a touch more. And then I've mixed other fabrics in to create what you can see there. You can go bigger if you want to, but I just thought it's nice sometimes to have a little
That's
bit
a gorgeous size. I think it's lovely.
It's about 45 inches square, that one.
And then just have a look at the fabric. It is sensational.
Oh,
really
look at this.
beautiful. It's such a rich palette, kind of spicy,
It is.
Moroccan.
It is that kind of vibe, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, look, this one is a bit of a showstopper. Look at this.
Oh, it's fab. I love the way that you've made them look shiny with the colour.
Yeah, that's the hand-drawn kind of element in there. It's just lovely. And all this comes from the artwork. So this one, for example, it's in the light shade from the panel. Oh, sorry. So I'll just see if I can find the light shade, because I've folded it up now. Where is it?
You've got 2 more fabrics here. You're getting 6.5 metres in total.
Absolutely.
It's this beautiful, rich green here as well.
Oh, it's just...
3 metres of fabric. You've got your instructions and as well that beautiful panel that sort of pulls everything together.
Absolutely. There it is, look. There's the little mosaic from that original piece.
And there's the little...
There it is, yeah. So there's obviously you've got your lamps in there. This one is, there it is. Look at the handle there. So although that one's in blue, but that's actually inspired this one.
Yeah.
Then there's your flower brings your flower in. So everything works, and
Yeah.
it's just got that lovely glow and that warmth about it.
It really has. It's
Still
clever
want this time
stuff.
of year, don't we?
How many images do you get on the panel?
Oh, now I've got to... I think I'd have to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 21 images. So even
And
if
then
you were
all
to
that.
use one on a book cover, you can mix and match it. I mean, I chose to actually cut it up and create the quilt, but you could do what you like with it, can't you?
I think it's
much
absolutely
fun.
stunning. Right, let's do the crash.
Oh.
$79.93.
I do
6
like this.
specially designed half meters plus the panel. Wow. Wow.
They're lovely.
That is just about £20 off. $59.99. Brilliant price. Brilliant price.
I'm so pleased with them. I really am. It's a lovely denim blue kind of colour. The vibe. It's modern, but it's got that little hint of history to it as well. It's just, I love it.
Yeah, it's really rich and opulent.
Absolutely.
Do you need to do anything with your fabrics before you use them?
No, it comes, we print it and then we heat it to fix it, of course. But then now I would go straight in and do my sewing, whatever I need to do.
Okay.
You don't need to pre-wash, anything like that. It's already pre-shrunk.
Perfect.
It comes from our supplier that way. So,
Straight to the good stuff.
yeah, just get on with it. Just get it there and cut it and make something with it.
Get on with it.
Get on with it.
Get on with it. What are you waiting for? No, I totally agree. What a brilliant price as well. $59.99. You're saving just under £20. And remember, you're also getting your inspirations booklet, which has got your basic quilt making instructions to do the quilt, the cushion, the bag, using this range. You've got your dimensions there. If you've got a little bit of basic quilt making knowledge,
absolutely, yeah. I mean,
you'll be fine.
I've literally cut the panel down into strips and then stitched around them. It sounds dead easy, doesn't it? I know if you've never done it, but you just have a play with it. This is just getting you started, a bit of an idea, and then you think, well, actually, I like that idea, but I want to be more precise and maybe use 2 of the colours or have the same colour in different places.
Yeah.
I've literally just, I know it's a little bit scary for some people to go random, but I've literally gone random. And I love the sort of the quality and how it sort of moves with the light and all the lovely pieces. I mean, this is one piece just sort of sits there. It's just lovely.
Yeah. I think it's gorgeous.
Really
it's
pleased
a
with
great idea for an easy, fabulous quilt. Gorgeous. All right, I'm going to leave Arabian Nights with you for a moment. We'll head back over to the other desk. Shall we look at Locket Lane?
Yes.
Been very popular on pre-order. This is the map, isn't it?
It is. Those of you that know me, you know that I have a realm called Locket Lane. And recently, people have been asking me for kind of a long time can we have a map? Because there's so many different places within Locket Lane. So you've got Christmas Close, Riverside Row, Halloween Hollow, and there's lots of stories that come with the stencils that I do. So this was actually created with that in mind. And if you've got the stencils and the stories, you want to look at, well, why have we got a viaduct? Well, that's because you need a train to get to the fairground. Or where's Christmas Close in relation to Halloween Hollow? How do you get from Christmas Close to Halloween Hollow? Well, there's some caves, which we've not actually talked about in the stories yet, but there is an underground stream, because the popcorn stand from Tiny Tales is the only thing that's ever gone through Halloween Hollow and come back out. I know. And you've got the secret about this locket, and this locket appears in all of these different areas. Right. So the thing about this is it's got that element of magic to it, but it puts everything down, and you can sort of think, well, actually, where is Halloween Hollow compared to where Coffee Pot Lane is? Where's the pub? More to the point.
More to the point.
The 3 sugar bowls.
I want to know where I can get popcorn from.
Yeah, popcorn goes into the riverside. But here, I mean, even on Churn Farm, you've got a cow. It's a tiny little cow there. That. But everything sort of matches, everything works together.
Who lives in the marshlands?
We don't know yet, because that one's one of the unknown. And you know, like on Google Maps, when sometimes it's not been recorded yet, and you just get a little block. We've got a little tower here that's coming soon that we don't know what it looks like. We do know what it looks like, but it's not been
You
sort
know
of
what
put
it
in.
looks like. Is that the Ravens
Well,
Tower?
actually, I didn't draw that. It was a competition.
Oh, really?
And there was a lady named Vivian who actually created the tower
I love that.
we're going to put into the story for her.
The Nomad House?
Yeah.
That sounds like where I should live.
The Coffin House,
Oh, gosh.
Scream House, the asylum where the locket was found in personal belongings.
Right.
And then up here somewhere you've got, where is it? Oh, look, the Wishing Well. This is where a locket was found, hence it was called Locket Lane, in the back of somebody's garden. So it's all there. It's all there, but it's not just that. It's not just that. You can actually, you've got 2 of those on your panel. Shall we show the panel?
Fabulous. Yes, please. Yes, please.
So
the
much, so
panel's
exciting.
incredible. I think this would be so much fun
Oh,
to play
absolutely.
with.
Such a story. Right, so you've got 2 of the maps. So if you want to...
Wow, that's huge.
You could actually use this in one bag, or you could use this, and I've used the back of that and then saved this for something else.
Yep.
You've got your lining. Mm-hmm. You've got your handles, which are really long, so you can trim some of that off. You've also got your 4x4, which is, this is how you're going to get to the keyhole, if you know where it is.
Oh, wow. Can we show those
you've
on
not
the,
seen these.
on the
so
camera?
I told you story upon
these
story.
Are cool.
You've got your caravan, because of course you're not going to get there on one day, so you need to stop on the road. And you've got your hiking boots and compass, and your little sort of like road signs.
I like this
Look,
here.
aren't they lovely?
Right, left. Not sure. Not sure.
So they're going to make great pockets.
Yeah.
Or in the instructions, I had some left, so I have actually done a little zipper pouch, which is just over there.
I'll grab that in a second. There we go.
Little zipper pouch with my caravan on.
I really like this part of the panel
Yes,
here.
this is a lovely little thing.
So much detail on this.
It's all the text is about the map and the fact that it's been written. Mm-hmm. So this is actually the text that's in the original stencil that I created. So it's talking about not everybody can find the keyhole. Mm-hmm. You've got to be quite pure of heart to find it.
I'd have no chance.
So
I'll be staying in the hermit's shack forever then.
So you don't see all of it. It's all within there, and then you've got little versions of these little things, mini maps, and you've got little
it's
caravans and stuff.
lovely. It's absolutely fascinating.
How lovely is that? But such a story to it. You know, and this is a lovely little book cover or something, wouldn't it?
It really
little
is.
travel bag or things like that.
We are heading towards limited stock, everyone. You do need to check out your baskets. And I haven't even told you what the crash is yet. Goodness me. $29.99? I don't think so. Not on my birthday.
Well, it's...
Not when Sandra's in the house. $25.99.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Really good.
Yeah.
£4 left for popcorn.
Well, this is it. And, you know, if you've got a little bit of, you know, your plain fabric or something, you could actually make quite a couple of bags out of this. Quite easy.
Oh, a couple. I'm thinking 3, 4, 5 bags out of
There's
this
quite
panel.
a lot of stuff going on here.
You are getting your instructions as well. Let me just show you those. I love the fact that your instructions always look completely wild and like I wouldn't even have to see any of the text to know it's
mine.
you. This ombre.
Yes.
I'm surprised there isn't a Bargello.
Well, I do
there.
like my Bargello. I'm going to do another one. I'm a bit addicted. But yeah, this shows you the panel and it tells you all the different pieces because, of course, as I'm actually referring to it, it means that, you know, you can sort of link back and it shows you sort of from scratch, really. It's a real simple bag to do. And then, of course, making the little zipped pouch as well. It kind of shows you. And then here, look, I've got, this is the bag, this is the pouch, and this is kind of the two together.
Yeah, it's fab. So, but that's just a starting point, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
If you wanted to make it a different way or even use these elements to make a wall hanging.
Well, this
or a
is it,
mat.
yeah. I mean, I've started with another bag and I'm embroidering little bits and pieces on it and a little bit of quilting. So you could actually, it's going to be a talking point anyway. It's one of those things, you know, that, you know, when you go to a supermarket, you've never got a bag. You could do this and just roll it up right in your bag.
Yeah, for sure.
And do you know, actually, being it's your birthday, we've actually, at the office, we've got some, you know, because you're going to have this for shopping, we've got some little trolley keys. So I think, do you want to see one?
I do,
While stocks
please.
last, we'll throw one in.
Oh, really?
For everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So if
find
you
one.
buy this, you'll get a trolley key thrown in with your kit as a little gift. Is there a spare
You can have
one?
one.
Thank you.
There you are, look.
Let's have a
Look at
look.
that. So, you know, you've never got your pound.
Never got a pound.
Never got your pound, look. So that, look, it just clips off. Look at that. Just clips off.
Fantastic.
And you can put that in your trolley. Yeah? And then pick it up after. So that'll sit on your bag, won't
Sandra,
it?
You do everything so well.
Look at it. That's, yeah, the Santangle and the clock on there. Really nice, aren't they?
So everyone that buys
One
this
of those.
kit,
Yeah, we'll put
the
one of them in.
Santangle Locket Lane Map Tote Bag Kit, gets a free trolley coin.
It's a perfect one, isn't it, for like going to the supermarket and if you've got your bag,
brilliant.
you need your trolley key,
I love
don't
it.
you? So yeah, we'll do that.
And I got one too.
You got one.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That's brilliant. Just pop that in my pocket.
I know.
Thank you very much. Wow,
gosh.
gorgeous. We have got low teens left, but way oversubscribed. Way oversubscribed. We've also got the Locket Lane map fabric on its own.
Yes.
Is this printed as a panel or continuous
No, this is a continuous length. So if you wanted this to do something a little bit different with, imagine a shirt.
Oh, yeah.
In this. Now, what I have done, you'll notice the text is some of it's upside down, some of it's straight. I haven't done it so it's purely one way.
No, quite.
I thought it would be nice to sort of do that so you've got a little bit of...
Yeah, much better, I think, to have it multi-directional.
Yeah, absolutely. So I didn't want to sort of do that. So you find that some maps upside down things. So your text is obviously two-way, but, you know, it's quite nice to put in.
Should be $9.99 per half metre. You're not paying that. We're doing a crash. This is your price per half metre. Already been popular. $8.49. And if you order, say, 3 units, you'll get 1.5 metres printed in a continuous piece.
Absolutely. And I know it's not extra wide, but imagine putting together and having this as the back of a quilt.
Yeah, totally.
It would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Actually, this would look really good as the backing for the Arabian Nights.
It would,
quilt,
yeah. We've got that similar colour vibe coming in, that lovely oranges and blues.
Oranges and blues, just kind of softer
absolutely.
tones.
Yeah.
I think it's great. I tell you another thing I would do with this: cover a memo board or memory board, like a cork board.
Absolutely, yeah. Your journals.
With ribbons, journals would be fab.
Absolutely. It's just good fun. It's just a story in it and everything. You can look and you can see where all the things go. So.
It's great. I am super keen on the whole idea of storytelling.
Absolutely.
I love it. We've got a message. Happy birthday, Stuart. Thank you, Michelle. Really appreciate that. I love Santangle fabrics and designs. They're always so special.
Oh, it's really nice.
But that's because they come from your imagination and your heart.
Yes, they do. Absolutely. Everything has got a story to it or a reason behind it.
Yeah.
And it's lovely to have. Yeah.
But this is why it's so important that we all have a go at drawing using Sandra's stencils, because you make it possible for everyone to draw something that they love and...
Well, this is it. And I think that the nice thing as well is it's made in the UK and it's a small business.
Yeah.
We do everything. We don't know how we do it sometimes, but we're really always busy. But it's nice.
For anyone who thinks, Sandra, that you spend your time sitting in a sewing room just making lovely quilts and bags, it's not always that, is it?
No. We have no heating where we're working at the minute. So you can imagine.
No heating.
3 jumpers on and a pair of gloves and tights and everything. But yeah, so we do everything in-house. Everything is drawn from scratch in my sketchbook. The stencil's created from that. John makes sure the stencil works. Tommy will run the stencils.
Single figures now, be quick.
Sarah helps run the fabric printer, or I do, and then everybody helps pack. So it's a very, very tight-knit...
So it's a ton of work, and there's never any let-up. But why do you do it? What drives you? What motivates you every day to get in there?
Can you not
I know the answer.
Because I love it. Look, I love creating things, and I love see what you're going to do with this. So there's a lot of variety, a lot of different things. Some people are going to love this. Some people are going to love the Arabian moss.
Yeah.
But everything's done with that love and that care and attention to it.
It's heart and it's passion as well.
It
but
is.
also, you know, I love the fact that Sandra enables everyone to show their artistic side and develop their artistic side, because actually once you start doing your own thing, that's when the real satisfaction...
Absolutely, yeah. And the fact that you can draw along with these, the creativity that I'm giving you and that you're doing for yourself is just awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I love the idea as well of using your base fabrics, but then being able maybe to draw some things, applique them or overlay them on top.
Absolutely.
So it's a combination of your creativity and
well, this
mine.
is it. Mine's just the starting point. You know, you could take it much further. I'm giving you that chance. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, you can absolutely quilt with this. Use it for borders, blocks, patchwork, backings.
It is quilting weight. We insisted on that, and all my quilts are made with this fabric.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
For me, anything with text on is going in my stash.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I love words and numbers.
Yeah.
Have you done fabric with numbers on?
Not numbers. I've done words. I've done positivity words.
Yep.
That was a nice collection last year.
that.
So, but yeah, not numbers yet.
Numbers.
Who knows? Numbers. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
And I love all the different fonts as well. I love the font on this.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't forget, this is cut to order. Lots of you are multi-buying, so 3 units, 1.5 metres. It's sold in half-metre increments, so 5 units would be 2.5 metres. If you wanted to make a shirt, 3 metres, that would be 6 units.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. Yeah,
It's so
absolutely.
fab. Now, we can't tell. We know how many customers have this in their basket, but we can't tell how much you're buying. So, a few multi-buyers and this will be gone. I'm just saying that because I don't want you to miss out. It's still stock available, but it is in a lot of baskets. Right. Right. Can we talk zodiacs?
Yes.
I've been excited about this all morning because you have taken quite a different approach to the signs of the zodiac. I'm used to, you know, the jar on the shoulder pouring water for Aquarius. We haven't got that here.
We've done something a bit different here because we all love our flowers and we've got a bit of a connection. I'm going to open this one so you can see what I mean. A bit of connection going on with it. It's a little bit fun. I have done my research, but as we know with signs and zodiacs and things like that, they cross over, don't they?
Check out this. I mean, look at this for a bit of colour.
So what have we got here?
Panel.
This is all the zodiac signs or symbols, but it's with the relative flower that matches that sign.
You see, I didn't even know that there was a flower that
there
went
are a
with
couple.
zodiac.
There's a crossover. Some have two. So your birth flowers are on here. So, but you've also got some of them have got like the symbols in that you can actually sort of relate to. And not only that, I've given you this lovely sort of total kind of zodiac. And inside here, you've got the different constellations for the different star signs.
It's gorgeous.
I'm a Capricorn.
You're Capricorn,
I am,
are you? So
yes.
January born.
December.
December.
Yes, December. So, absolutely.
Oh,
but
yeah, it's Pisces, isn't it?
It
January?
is.
So where are you on here?
Oh, goodness me. Yes, there we go.
There you go.
There it is, the Christmas one. The poinsettia. Aquarius is a blue
I saw
one.
Aquarius, that's here,
yeah,
isn't it?
blue one. That's it. There's your Aquarius
There's
one.
me.
But you've also got like the little symbols that are relevant to the star sign. So there's a lot of things going on there. It looks just like a lovely flower, but you can add things to it if you want to.
It's really gorgeous, isn't
Lovely,
it?
isn't it?
So many ideas buzzing through my head now about how I would use this.
Yes.
So you're getting this panel.
Yes.
Okay, first up, you're getting this panel. Secondly, you're getting 1/2 metre of this coordinating fabric, which is beautifully done.
Now, what's this?
What is this?
If I just bring in this paperwork. Here we go. Oh, where is it? Oh, is it not in this one? No, it's in the written in the stars, sorry. But yeah, if you look at the symbols, so here, look, what's the M? You've got the M there, you've got the little Gemini sign, the Cancer sign. So you've got all these symbols within it, but then you've got extra little like droplets and loops going all around it. So it all kind of works. And the colour, how did I choose this colour? It matches perfectly because we can do that in with this. So I've taken one of the colours from here and brought that in.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. So you're getting the big panel, you're getting 1/2 metre of this as well, but then you're also getting a drawing booklet and a set of 2 stencils.
Yes, and a pen.
And a pen.
I'm going to give you a pen. The pens are permanent. They can use them on fabric. And this actually shows you in the instructions how to draw all the flowers that are on this panel.
See, now that is worth the money on its own.
Yes.
All of the flowers.
Yes. Now, what you'll notice here as well, you know me saying about being 2 flowers?
Yep.
I've written the flowers, the 2 different ones on there. So if you wanted to, you could go, oh, I don't want to do the primrose, I want to do the violet. You know which one. And I've also put the dates on and what it means. So see this compassionate, what it means. And then here, this little heart, that's like the symbol for compassionate.
Oh, fantastic.
So everything, again, has got a bit of a story to it.
Well, you know, I'm going to have to look at... Oh, Aquarius. Oh, now you see, I really do believe in star signs because it says visionary.
Yes.
Aquarians are visionary.
That's it. And there's your symbol for visionary that we've actually managed to include. So you've got your star sign, your symbol for this, you've got your dates, you've got your flowers.
I think that's very accurate.
Yeah, we go. But it's just a lovely little thing, isn't it? It's a really lovely little thing.
It's really cool. It's really cool.
Really different.
You're not paying $49.99. Let's do the crash. Let's do the crash. I had a book when I was a teenager that was called The Bad News Zodiac.
Oh, right, okay.
And it was like, they always tell you the positive things about your star sign, but these are all the negatives. But it was really funny.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe that price, Sandra. That is a crash.
Well, it's again, I want you to have a go at drawing.
Wow.
I was told when I was at school I couldn't draw.
What?
I was told I couldn't draw at school and I was not allowed to do my GCSE art. Actually, it's a good thing because they put me into textiles instead. And the textiles we did back then, we used to sort of turn up to the classroom and they'd have, I don't know, a glass with some spoons in it and water in it and bits and pieces. And they go, oh, draw that. So you go, OK. So you'd have a go at drawing it and then it'd get split up into different colours. Right. And we'd create stencils and print our own fabrics.
Nice.
So that's possibly where this kind of love comes from. And we actually did more art than the art class.
Fair enough.
So I think that's where I went.
I still can't believe they told you couldn't draw.
They did, and I think sometimes we've all told that, and it's quite cool to be able to when we think, you can't do it. You absolutely can. You can. Shall I show you the postcards?
Yes, please.
Because I've got them all as...
Yeah, I think
Please give me 1 second.
Everyone wants to see their own star sign.
Here we go.
Because apparently it's not all about Aquarius.
So these are the original pieces of art. So we've got Scorpio, Leo. They're not necessarily in the right order. Gemini. Look at that, like little hearts. Look. And then we've got Taurus, Aries, Virgo, Pisces, Capricorn.
So I'll learn to draw
Libra.
all of these.
Yes.
See, these are artworks, aren't they? You could make your own.
Cancer. So
those are beautiful.
Absolutely. So whether you want to put them all together and use them as part of, but yeah. Shall I do a demo how to draw one?
I would love that. These
Shall
are
we do that?
absolutely stunning.
I'll nip over then and I'll get some fabric.
But you know what I mean? Like, I've only ever seen star signs shown with their kind of traditional symbols. And like I say, you know, like the person pouring the water out of the jug or the 2 fish. This is just such a different look and take. But I'm going to say it. If the star sign side of it doesn't appeal to you, that's cool. I think it's still really worth getting because you learn to draw all of these different flowers, which in themselves is, I mean, look, those daffodils, so beautiful. Sagittarius, Narcissus and Carnation. You are adventurous.
I know. Shall we do it or do Aquarius?
I'd love that.
Yeah.
We've also got some messages, I think, Chris, haven't we? That would be smashing. Hello, Stuart and Sandra. Happy birthday, Stuart, for today. Thank you, Sandra. This is also from Sandra. Sandra, can we use your fabric for dressmaking? Does it soften up? Your fabric is stunning.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah, once it's washed. Once it's all washed as a quilt, it's sort of, yeah. But yeah, you can. I've made a couple of shirts out of it, so it works really well.
All fabric has to have some
brilliantly.
dressing on to be printed, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
And another one?
John Scott's got a couple of
of course he has.
fabrics,
yeah,
shirts.
John's got a shirt. I hadn't sewn until Sandra encouraged me to try. I bought a sewing machine from Sewing Street and made a pencil roll. If I can do it, anyone can. That's Rose in Worcestershire.
Thank
well
you,
done,
Rose. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Right, I'm going to completely ignore the fact that it's zodiac. I'm just going to do the flower.
Awesome.
So I've separated. This is my basic shapes to put like the zodiac things in, but this is the business end that's going to give me the shapes I need. Friction
Love
pen.
that phrase.
This is your friend. It's like a pencil on paper, because of course anything that's a problem we can then rub out, can't we? So say the first bit shows you how to sort of do the Aquarius sign, but I'm more interested in the flower. So step 6, draw shape 2. So let's have a look on my stencil. Look, I've numbered everything. There's shape 2. So if I look at the picture, it's showing me to draw shape 2.
Hey, don't miss out, everybody. This is single figures already.
Okay.
Be quick on your checkout, won't you?
So then I'm going to use shape 2 again, or you can draw this freehand if you think, oh, okay, I get the idea with that. There's another one, look. And then here, I'm going to come in. I've got one, but this time, see, it's a little bit rounder there, but it shows me in the picture, because what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put this little line in, like so, okay? Once you're comfortable with this, and this, I think I will come in and do it, I'm going to come straight in with that permanent pen. Now, when I say it's permanent, I mean it. Up to 40 degrees, it's washable. So once you've done it, it's on, okay? So that's my little steps there. Then I've got like a little cup shape underneath, and then a little stem. When I say a little stem, what's that? It's a curved line from here, coming down, and then it's another curved line. There's your first one, okay?
Pretty.
So let's do another one. I'm going to do it the other side. This time I'm going to turn my stencil over, because, you know, it's got a shape that's sort of got a point one side, so I'm going to put that in, you see? And then I could do another one. So I could use the stencil again. I think, do you know what? Just to make it a bit different, I'm going to do my own little thing. See, it's 3 little shapes, isn't it? I'm going to put that one in there.
Yeah, I imagine by the time you've stenciled maybe 3 or 4 times, you think,
yeah,
I get this shape now, I can draw this freehand. And that is when you can start enlarging, reducing, be really quick now. We're literally down to a handful.
See, step 11, it says, draw a stem that bends, which we've already done, a little glass shape. Notice I'm using the word glass, wine glass shape.
Love it.
Draw a little wine glass shape, the petal blade draws free. Right, okay, so the next one, let's have a look. So I can come back down and I'm going to do, you know, because they sort of, will droop a little bit. So let's put that one sort of here, in there. And I'm going to put another one this side of it. So you see I've got a little bud. There's that little wine glass shape, look. And then if I come up and back down.
Massively, massively oversubscribed. You see, just doing that is showing how it's behind the other one. It's little techniques and suddenly you feel like an artist.
But you absolutely, yes. And then once, I mean, I've drawn that mostly in pen, but, you know, if you're using your friction pen, draw it in that first and then draw over it. Let me just...
and do it on paper first.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, if you want to as well, if you use a bit of baking paper on, you know, underneath your fabric, it's going to give you a bit more structure. But I've got a few layers of fabric here and it's working spot on. Of course, once you've done that,
amazing value.
colour it in. I've got a leaf. Should we do a leaf? So let's have a look. There we go. So it's a curved line. And then I'm going to come this side and do another curved line. A line up the middle, little V shapes. And if I show you that, here we are, look. There's my curved line. There's my extra curved line with a line, and then that's where I put the V's. So each step takes you through. And of course there you've got extra bits and pieces in. We've just focused on the flowers.
I love the way you describe it, though. You know, little wine glass, little V shape.
There's no technical terms.
Nothing technical at all.
Nothing at all.
There's literally one bundle left. I'm going to call that a technical sellout. If you're really, really fast, you might grab the last one. Gorgeous. Come back over, Sandra. Let's have a look. I'm just absolutely in awe of these. I think these postcards, imagine framing those. I'm not somebody who necessarily does paper crafting and drawing, but when I look at these, I think fabric, yes, but I want to draw them on paper. I want to frame them.
Oh,
they
absolutely.
Are gorgeous.
Yeah, and they're not too big. So I think if you a little bit, you're not sure, it's one of those things.
Yeah. Absolutely fab. Right, we are going to get all spring-like and look at the springtime
is it
bundle.
still on the trolley?
Which I think is still on the trolley. Oh, Finley. Oh, is it the complimentary solids? No.
Yeah.
No, it is your printed.
We've got so much. It's there. Yeah.
It's on the trolley still.
I don't even know if I brought mine in, actually. It's on the trolley.
It's all right. We'll get it in a second. Tell me about the springtime bundle.
I brought this, actually, last month, and it was one of those lovely sort of designs that we did as a bag kit, and we've got a little bit of a block going on in there, and it just was so beautiful, and you could only get it as the kit. So I thought this time what would be really nice is to bring it here as half-metre bundles, because again, I am addicted to quilts. So I think doing this as a quilt, again, would be just beautiful.
Yeah.
I am absolutely... I mean, I'm using the bag myself. So.
This is super, super elegant.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It is. This is so wedding-y.
And do you know what we forget as well? The lovely fabrics, but these are all hand-drawn.
It's incredible, yeah.
Everything on here. So I could go over there with a pen and I could draw this. And, of course, looking at some of these flowers, in the Zodiac, you'll learn how to do curls and little flowers, and before you know it, you're actually drawing your own flowers to go with this.
Yeah,
how exciting is that?
Well, exactly. Let's crash the price, Chris. Shouldn't be $59.94. You're going to pay, love that, $42.47. What's that, like £17.49, I think? That's incredible. I think the human calculator's just done it, Chris.
But
I got it wrong. Yeah. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, but I just love them. The warmth, the glow that comes from them is just beautiful.
Let's unfold. Let's have a little.
So I move those. I'll pass to you. Yeah. So you've got space. Here we go.
6 different half meters.
They're lovely.
All printed to order. Will they come on a continuous piece of fabric?
No, not these ones, because they're a bundle, so they're
got you.
Having said that, if you do like something and you would like more, get in touch with us, please. Ask us.
Yeah, because I'm going to make a quilt and then I'm going to want something for a border.
Absolutely.
So that might be possible.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you get in touch with us and ask us. Yeah. But if you ring us though, and you get John, and you're talking fabrics, ask to speak to Sarah.
Is it my imagination, Sandra, or is there a little horseshoe?
There is a little horseshoe in there as well. But again, looking at these flowers you've drawn from the Zodiac, you'll see how that's done.
Yeah.
So there's one.
This is. I insist you make a wedding quilt from this. No, I don't really. But it's
there's
just.
lots of little bits in there, isn't there?
That is incredible.
Look at the weave.
Yeah.
Got that lovely 3D feel about it, and it just fades off on the edges.
Do you draw everything, or do you have another artist who sometimes draws the work?
No, it's all me.
It's all you?
It's all me, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's all me.
Amazing. And you also do the post.
And yeah, and the lives and the instructions.
We were talking this morning, weren't we, about the life of the sole trader.
Oh, gosh, yeah,
Jack of all trades.
Yes, look at this one.
That's a beautiful one.
It's just got that glow about it, and then you've got those cream sort of leaves, and you've got the outlines.
It's these little dots for me. There's so much life.
Yes, movement, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We draw dots a lot, starting bigger and getting smaller on things.
£42.45. That is exceptional. Gorgeous. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
Little paisleys with little hearts going on in there. It's just lovely.
Fabulous. To show you the last two.
Oh, I've got it.
Thank you.
It's like opening a bag at the supermarket there, wasn't it?
That is stunning. Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So you've got your 6 different fabrics in your springtime bundle, and they just have such an elegant, original designs. Can't get them anywhere else. They are absolutely stunning, Sandra.
Thank you.
Stunning.
Thank you.
Now, we do have a little complimentary bundle of solids that I'm going to show you, and we'll give you the details. If you're getting ready for a bit of springtime crafting, this is like Easter eggs in a basket. Mm-hmm. This is absolutely full of the joy of spring. Yeah. And look at that price, $17.95. Perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
Jess is good at putting bundles together from my fabric.
Very good.
She is.
Very good indeed. Really pretty. You get 5 half metres, 2.5 metres in total. You're making a £2 saving as well. $17.95. $17.95. Does that include the £2 saving, Chris? Okay, cool.
We have to ask, don't we?
Mm-hmm. All right. Yep, okay. Yep. I think we should crash. Let's crash. Even if there was £2 off, let's take another £2 off. £15.95. Yes.
Yeah, here we go, look, pink.
There we go. Oh, really pretty.
Yeah, it looks
really
nice with the
pretty.
Blue as well. And that green, because there's a bit of green in there.
Yeah, love that.
Nice.
Yeah. Great time to stock up.
If
you're doing my sewing
machine,
if you're doing my sewing machines through the year, sewing through the year, and you're doing Quilt As You Go, your backings, get them while they're such a good price. $15.95 for 2.5 metres. That'll get you well on the way. Let's just remind ourselves of Jelly Bean. The original, been ever so popular today.
Here we go.
We've
the
got
original.
The original Jelly Bean.
The original. Bean. There you go.
You get your pen. You get your instructions and your stencil for drawing Jelly Bean and friends. You get your massive panel with little vignettes and your gorgeous hand-inked backgrounds. And you also get your ½ metre of coordinating fabric. It's been super popular. Learn to draw, but also have the fabrics ready drawn to sew into all your lovely projects, maybe children's quilts, bags, home deck. Beautiful. Also incredibly popular this hour has been Locket Lane, the hunt for the secret keyhole. Remember, you get your instructions for making the tote bag. You get your full panel, which has everything. Lining, straps, front and back of the bag. You've also got a zipped pouch in there if you wanted to. You could add bits and bobs and make 2 or 3 bags out of that. Been hugely popular. And I think, is this the one where we're getting our little key?
Yes, we're going to put a little trolley
coin
in there as well.
Yeah, you're going to get one of these as well.
I have checked at the office, we've got some, so while stocks last, of course.
Great, while stocks last.
Yeah,
wonderful.
We'll pop
Last couple of chances there. All right, we are going to go to a break. Thank you, Sandra.
Thank
that was
you,
amazing.
Stuart.
I told you we'd got a lot to get through.
I know.
Woo, we almost did it. Now, your next hour, Sandra,
yes.
Tell me what you've got.
Now, you know I love an ombre fabric.
Yeah.
And last time we did some cushions and we did a jade and a red and you loved them. So I've extended the range and done some different colours, but brought them as fabric bundles because I'm for sure going to make a quilt. I mean, look at those colours, how bright.
Amazing.
And summery are them.
Amazing.
But it's not just that, we've got a new pattern and we've got a little storage holder with some of the fabrics as well. So
absolutely gorgeous.
Should be fun.
Those beautiful ombre fabrics, by the way, 6 ½ metres in a pack. You just got to pick your colour. I can't choose. I want them all. Anyway, after the break, I have got Tilda. I have got a brand new fabric collection from Jennifer Paganelli. I have also got some other fabulous patterns. So don't go anywhere. See you after the break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just to say that I'll be on the show on Friday the 6th of February with two brand new patterns. We've got the Daphne pinafore dress and also the Ingrid jersey top. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Right, are you ready to fall in love? I've just had a little squidge of these. I'm just going to show you from the side. Hello, Christmas. Oh my goodness me. These are... I am shaking with anticipation. These fabrics are absolutely beautiful. If you don't know Jennifer Paganelli, you need to follow her on Instagram. She is unbelievably talented, the most incredible painter and artist. She's been designing fabrics for years and they are literally mouth-watering. This is a brand new collection called Sweet Talk. Well, these could sweet talk me. I mean, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning fabrics. Your bundle has 20 half meters. 179.80 is not your price. We are gonna crash it, Chris. Let's do it now. You are paying this instead. You're getting a whole meter for free. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Incredible. We will have a deep dive into these fabrics, but I want to show you all of them. This is absolutely filling my heart with joy. I don't know how far I can push my birthday today. I was told in the break that as it's my birthday, I can call the shots. And just back me up, Finn. That is what was said, isn't it? In the break, I can call the shots. Oh, yeah. You heard that. You see, what I'd really like this bundle for my birthday. Is that pushing my luck just a little too far? You see, I get sent a lot of beautiful fabric, but I didn't get sent this, and I feel a little bit upset that I didn't. Honestly, this is unbelievably delicious and gorgeous. I love it. I think you can probably tell. Now personally, well, my first quilt with this, when I get it home, okay, don't they call it, what do they call it when you imagine something and then it happens, it becomes a reality? Manifestation. Yeah, I'm manifesting now. When I get this fabric home, the first quilt I make would actually not include any coordinates or solids or tone-on tones or anything like that. I would just use fabric to fabric. I would go with something like my stacked bricks quilt from Simple Shapes, which is just simple rectangles sewn together end to end in rows and then offset by a half row. So it's almost like a brick wall. And I would do that with these for a real kind of boho look. But then I would also make a quilt that used solids and tone-on tones to break up some of these patterns. I'm going to show you this first because, this is literally Joseph's amazing Technicolor Dream Coat. Send the email. Can he keep it? It's so lovely. It is so lovely. Do you love it? We do have these fabrics by the half meter, by the way. So if you wanted a couple of meters, a couple of meters of that, yeah, then 4 units, That would make the most incredible quilted jacket, or a border on a quilt or backing, something like that. Or you could just actually layer that up with wadding and quilt it and use that like a cheetah cloth and pretend that you had made something, quilted something. Yeah, a couple of meters of that and you could do a whole cloth quilt. I'd say 2.5 meters if you wanted to use borders and maybe a little bit extra for blocks. But that is your range. You're getting 20 different fabrics. That is absolutely stunning. Jennifer Paganelli is one designer I haven't met, but I would absolutely love to, because I just think she is truly fabulous in what she does. Her sense of colour. If you love Odile Ballieu and her sense of colour, I think you can see some real connections, some real synergies here. If you love Anna Maria, I think again there are some synergies. I think Kaif too and Tula, they use a lot of these rich, vibrant colours differently. And I don't know whether you'll agree with this at home or not, but I personally would find it easier to use these fabrics than, say, Kaif. I think the best person to use Kaif fabrics is Kaif. I think the way Kaif puts his fabrics together in quilts is kind of better than I ever see it anywhere else. And I think that's why his books and his kits are so popular, because his mastery with colour is amazing. These I would find easy and utterly delightful to use and play with. Even a fabric on its own like that, quilted and made up into a cushion with a single pop of colour around the outside in a binding, would be just fantastic. 161.82, a quarter of the stock has been checked out already. Let's do some by the half metre. Gonna start with that multi first of all, because this is the one I think that lots of us are going to use for a border or as a focus fabric. This features a lot of the fabrics from the range, but also other fabrics too. So, for example, you know, like it may be that the range is bigger than 20, I don't know, and all of these fabrics, but like this, for example, isn't in the range that we've got. Wow, 2/3 of this stock has already been checked out. You see, oh, it's amazing. I'm going to hold it up again just so you can... Bring me my coloured coat, my amazing... I'm going to stop there. Oh, I'd just make with that in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Derek, does it even need to be said? It's fab. But also bag making. Hello, hello. And when you cut this for a border, I honestly wouldn't waste time trying to line anything up. I would cut it really wherever, even if it was slightly at an, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, fabulous. Absolutely fab. If you were making a denim bag and you use that for the lining, I've got 6 meters left of this one. This is the hot ticket, isn't it? I've basically got nothing left. All of you are multi-buying. I don't think anyone's just bought 1/2 metre of that. 3.5 metres left. Oh, 1 metre left. I think we'll call that a sellout. Right, next one. This is CB96. Fabulous. Do we mind about the tickets? I don't want to have to peel every single one off. Oh, go on then. There we go. I want you to see as much of that as you can. Amazing for fussy cutting, again for borders, for a focus. You could make a quilt just out of these blues and greens. I've only got 4.5 meters left of this one. 4.5 meters left. You could fussy cut this. You could cut out motifs. but actually anywhere you cut this, it's going to look awesome. If you've ever wanted to try, or you have tried and loved, stack and whack, this would be an amazing fabric for stack and whack. And I would advise, if you want to make a stack and whack quilt with this fabric, you buy the remaining 3.5 meters that we've got. We've got 3.5 meters left. We have a message. Hi, Stuart. I agree. You should have that bundle for your birthday. Can we just leave that on screen for the rest of the hour, please, Chris? Really? And we're going to sell out of it, and I'm never going to get it. Next up, delicious floral. Now, this is like somebody took a traditional floral and then kind of shook it up and added some fizz. It's beautiful, amazing scale as well, larger than you think, not huge, but larger than you think. Beautiful for a skirt, maybe a dress, a blouse, really pretty. We've got 6 meters left. And that's all. We had big quantities of all of these fabrics, but they really are flying out at a rate of knots. Ever so pretty. 6 meters left of that one. Now, next up, we've got an amazing stripe. One of the best fabrics that you can use for stack and whack or kaleidoscope quilting is a stripe. And the wider stripe, the better. You can also use this for borders in particular. I'm going to hold it up first of all so you can see. So you've actually got quite a lot of repeats across the width of the fabric, not just 4. Your border's probably somewhere in the region of 7 or 8 inches wide if you include both bands. Now that would be magnificent as the border around a quilt. But equally, if I just fold this for a second, and I want you to imagine that you were cutting either a half square triangle from that, yeah? So it would go from there, like large half square triangles, and perhaps mix that with navy blue for a pinwheel, or tall triangles, and so 8 of those together to create octagons, sort of... you know, in the way that Jason Yenter does on a lot of his quilts, this would be a great candidate for that too. It would also look awesome in dressmaking. Couple more messages. I hope they say I should have the bundle for my birthday. Happy birthday, Stuart. Don't sell yourself short. You're just as good as Keith at putting fabrics together. You do it your way. Sarah, that's a really lovely support. Do you know, our sewing community are the kindest, most lovely community in the world. Thank you, Sarah. Just to clarify, I think that Keith is amazing at using Keith fabric. Do you know what I mean? I enjoy working with his fabrics, but I always think he does it just that bit better. But thank you, it's really kind. Happy birthday, handsome Stuart. Have a beautiful day. Can you please tell me what stack and whack is? My mind boggles. That's from Collector in Essex. Of course I will. Is literally taking a large-scale print fabric, you find the pattern repeat through the fabric, and then you basically cut chunks, like rectangles or strips, of each repeat of the fabric. You stack them together and you have to pin through to get them really matched up well, and then you cut squares or triangles out of those stacks. There's a book by Bethany Reynolds called Magic Stack and Whack Quilts. It's an absolute classic. I mean, it's donkey's years old, but it's as fresh today as the day it was written. Have a look online, have a look, it's fab. Right, next up, one of my absolute favourite fabrics, this. Oh, I'd use this. I'd use this. That is beautiful. The colourways. Stunning. Jade and deep, deep inky blue. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? Sort of silhouette florals are some of my favourites. Just having a little bit of chocolate cupcake now. Did you hear the crack? That was my teeth. No. There's only 4.5 meters left. These are absolutely selling like cupcakes. Next up, They all have quite a sort of boho vibe, don't they? They're carefree. That is really lovely. The shade of blue is stunning, isn't it? It's sort of somewhere between blue and violet. Dreamy. Again, stack and whack. If you want an easy route into Kaleidoscope, look up Paula Doyle. Doyle spelt D-O-Y-L-E, Paula Doyle. She's a fantastic quilt designer. She lives in London. And she's done a book called Easy Stack Quilts. And it's like a simplified version and really amazing results. This would be a great fabric. I've got, 1 metre left. That jumped from 10 metres to 1 metre, just like that. Was that one customer? Amazing. Right, another of these sort of silhouette florals. These are, I mean, certainly the easiest fabrics in the world to use. You get a lot of bang for your buck. Wow. Wow. Let me show you this one. Only 5 metres of that lilac one left. Now, I don't use a lot of green in my quilts, but I want to use a lot of this. That is stunning. They're actually thistles, aren't they? They're thistles. And something like kind of a dahlia maybe, or chrysanthemum. Absolutely stunning, like a lime green, liming green, I think, as we've all learned today. I'm going to be liming tonight. I'm going to be liming for the next 5 weeks. I'll be all limed out when I get back. Liming down under. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. I'm going to keep that one here for just 1 second because look, a bag, half a metre of each, beautiful. We saw a different colourway of this earlier when we were talking about Easy Stacker Quilts by Paula Doyle. There's 3 metres left of this one, £8.99 a half metre. It's cut to order. I'm going to have to speed up because there's still lots of different fabrics to get through. Right, another one of the thistle fabrics. Wow. That combo of lime and turquoise is stunning, isn't it? So about 4 metres of that one left. Incredible quality fabric too. Jennifer Paganelli designs for Wyndham Fabrics. I buy a lot of Wyndham fabrics. The quality is superb. Absolutely beautiful. It's sort of cotton that feels like silk. It is so smooth. You can see, can't you? It's just, delicious. A delicious fabric. Next up, we've got that wide stripe. I'm going to hold this one up again so you can see you've got lots of repeats across the width and they run vertically. So if you want, say, like a 2.5 metre wide border, get yourself 2.5 to 3 metres of this and then you'll be able to cut those border strips in continuous lengths. It's stunning. It almost looks like an Indian block printed fabric, doesn't it? Which I'm really into fabrics like that. And Deputy Joan got me interested in hand block printing fabric as well. She did like a little personal workshop for me. Yeah, really cool, really cool. I loved it. Next up, that beautiful, almost Liberty-esque floral, but then given extra fizz and extra va-va-voom. Those colours. And again, the scale, bigger than you think. If I pop my hands there, you can see. I think if you just see that, you think it's going to be a tiny ditzy print. but those flowers are bigger. A summer dress would be divine. Gorgeous. Now, those are all kind of like the cool colours. Now have a look here. I've got all of the really warm, hot colours. So if you're looking for a palette ready-made for a quilt, 3, 6, 8 fabrics, 4 metres, you could just go for that. I'll tell you them in order, and if you want to get half a metre of each one, just be quick as we go. Don't miss out on any of these. So here's the first, the paisley. I actually think a quilted jacket or waistcoat in that would be divine. A gilet, absolutely, absolutely. For Festival of Quilts or the Stitch Festival, you'd probably need somewhere in the region of 2.5 to 3.5 metres if you were making a quilted jacket. Now, at the moment, I've got 4.5 metres left in total. That's in the company, and we probably won't get this back in stock, I'm afraid. So if any of these appeal, just be nice and quick on that. Right, next up, it's that floral. Not so ditzy. Floral red. The red and blue actually is a really gorgeous classic combination, isn't it? If you think of somebody like Kath Kidston, there's a lot of red and blue floral together or on a red background. Little bit of a 1950s look as well to it. Very nice, very nice. Probably my favourite version of this stripe. I will just hold this up so you can see. I think that is magnificent. Absolutely beautiful. And I think you have to see it from a distance as well as close up, because that's what you're going to get in a quilt, isn't it? But even cutting a band and stitching that round the bottom of a skirt, for example, or down the lapels of a jacket or a dressing gown, yum. Got about 5 metres of that one left. Next up, some purple. Isn't that stunning? It's the contrast between the lilacs and the amethyst, and then that vibrant turquoise and that little bit of deep navy in there that really gives it a bit of jade, bit of pink. Just look. Lovely, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Really flattering colour to wear as well, purple. Goes really well with across skin tones, really. I think purple's a good colour for, if you find it difficult to wear colour, that's really pretty. Really pretty. That's your Easter vibes, isn't it? That's your spring vibes. Mother's Day vibes. It's lush. Do you know, I don't think I've seen such a pretty fabric range for a little while. So vibrant and exciting. Look at that. We're all loving this. We're all loving this. These are all selling out, by the way. They're all selling out, which means we won't be able to do a mega bundle again. As soon as one sells out, that's it. No more bundles. Two fabrics left. Thistles. Yeah. Lovely. Tilda actually did a coordinate. When they did Windy Days, the coordinate had this look. There were much softer colours, but it had this sort of look, and I fell in love with that. This, even better. 5 metres left on that one. And then the last fabric where we started at, actually, when we were looking at the bundle, is that red and fuchsia purple combo. And lots of fine detail in the printing. Just going to recap the mega bundle for you. 20 fabrics, 10 metres in total, and you are getting, I think, a whole metre for free. Am I right? 161.82. It's the most cost-effective way of getting all the fabrics. And actually, I think probably the only way now to get all the fabrics, because I think some of them have sold out. Yeah, some of these fabrics have sold out on their own, so we can't remake the mega bundle. This is your best chance, only chance of getting all of them. 20 different fabrics, half a metre of each. The quality of the fabric is exceptional. Really is beautifully soft and fluid. And of course this one sold out in a heartbeat, but you've also got this one in the bundle. Now if that doesn't fill your heart with joy, I feel I need to give you a big old hug. No, bright colours aren't for everybody, of course they're not, but I do think there's something rather life-affirming about all that joyful colour. It would have made my mum absolutely quiver in her boots and run for the hills. My mum was not somebody who enjoyed or liked colour at all. My mum liked cream and white and neutrals, and that was what she liked, a very calm space. I tried to get her to have a quilt and she just wouldn't. We did used to laugh. We've got some messages. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Stuart. 1971 was a great year. My son was 55 yesterday. Happy birthday. That's lovely. Love all the shows. I've loved all the shows over the last few days. That's from Norma in lovely Swansea. Thank you, Norma. That's really kind of you. Yeah, my parents always thought that 1971 was a good year too. Sarah from Inverness says, happy birthday, Stuart. It's my granddaughter's birthday today too. She is 6. Well, a very, very happy birthday to you. Lots of love. We've got a complimentary bundle to go with this gorgeousness. And certainly you could definitely add some beautiful, solid colours with this. Is it this? No, it is this one. Okay, right, that's fine. So we've got complimentary solids. This is Midnight, right? I love that colour. You've got that gorgeous pop of lime. You've got that softness in the pink there, that vibrant yellow, beautiful. I mean, I'm just going to grab. Look at that for a compliment. Absolutely beautiful. You've got that terracotta, deep terracotta. I'm going to grab, I think I would mix a little bit of, vibrant. And then you've got that delicious fuchsia pink. Really stunning. You did a fabulous job, Jen. Thank you. That is beautiful. $19.99 for that. Gorgeous. Over half the stock of this beautiful bundle has been checked out, which means your chances are becoming very limited now. Remember, we cannot remake this bundle because several of these fabrics have now sold out, which means no more bundles possible. So if you want to get all of them, this is the way to do it. 161.82. Well, you know, I might just get off air and I might just phone the call centre and I might just buy this range because I think I deserve it. If there are any left. You're just teasing me now. I'm absolutely covered in bits of thread too. Then bring on the sellotape. Right, I'm going to leave that with you to have a think about. Right, so that's gorgeously vibrant, saturated colour. But I have another range of fabric now to share with you, which has all the beauty, all that floral goodness, but in a soft, delicate, almost antique-y colourway, which is just right for spring and summer. It is, of course, the brand new collection from Tilda called Songbird. Now, Songbird launched globally on Sunday, the 1st of February. We had it here at 8 a.m. and it absolutely flew out the doors, just as any Songbird would. You're not paying $281.68, by the way. There is a gorgeous price drop. You could get it on split pay. A great way of getting it home. Let's do the price drop, Chris. 32 half meters here. 32 half meters, taking your split pay. Instead of paying $93.89, we're going to drop that price for you. Now, I do need to let you know that I don't even have teens left of this bundle now. Some of these fabrics are available by the half meter. $247.72 is your price now, making your split pay $82.57. So for $82.57, you can get the entire 32-piece collection home. It's yours. You can spend the rest of the year enjoying it, loving it, making it into gorgeous projects. Let me show you the fabrics. You get 4 different colorways. You have the mustard, the blue, the green, and the coral. And in each range, you have got tiger lilies, you've got the elegant ladies, carnations, little doves, and the songbird with roses. And you get half a meter of each of those 5 fabrics in your coral, the green, the blue, and the mustard. I think if you love the William Morris look, the Art Nouveau look, this is going to ring your bell. If you find perhaps William Morris a little dark, a little heavy, this is a softer palette, a less vibrant palette perhaps. Now that's 20 of the fabrics. That is the Songbird collection itself. But what Tilda do with every new collection now, they design and bring out a range of coordinating fabrics that's designed and coloured specifically to go with that range. So it's not something that's available long term, and it's not something that's just another different colourway of an old design. These are new. So you've got coral, mustard, green, and blue in this design, which I think is called Lila. You get those 4. And then you get your, if you like, your classic tone-on-tone. Stella, that's Stella, this is Lila, that's right. So you get your light and your dark blue, your light and your dark green, your light and dark green mustard, and your light and your dark coral. And these are super, super useful, usable fabrics, and they help to give that sort of definition and contrast when you place them with the main collection. So those are your 32 pieces. This is the sort of fabric collection dreams are made of. When we walk into a quilt show or a shop, what we want is to leave with a little piece of everything. And that's exactly what you've got in this collection. 32 fabrics, half a meter of each. Well done if you just checked out. How glorious. If you want it on split pay, remember, you don't pay a penny in interest. You don't have to fill in credit checks or forms or call the call centre. It's literally a question at the end when you check out, do you want split pay on this item? And if you do, you tick it and you've got it. It's as simple as that. And you make one payment today, you get your bundle home, just as quick, 3 to 5 days or so. And then next month, and then the month after, your second and third payments come out. And that's it, you're done. It's as easy as that. 247.72. I'm fast approaching single figures on this. How many in baskets, Chris? How many in baskets? All right. Oh, there you go. Right. So there's 7 of you that are going to totally miss out on that. Right. Next up, next option, if you want to split this down, you can get the 20 fabrics from the Songbird collection as a half-metre bundle. So this is minus the coordinates. So you get your 5 mustard, still half meters, 5 blue, your 5 green, and your 5 coral. Can I say a massive, massive thank you to Finn for organising these fabrics so beautifully. What a brilliant job. What a brilliant job. That was not you, Chris, was it? Was it? Oh, Chris. Chris. Thank you, Chris. You're not paying £179.80. This is what you're paying. Well, thank you, Finn, just for being you. For everything else that you do. You do all the rest of it. £161.82. Now, can I just say, if you've been admiring this beautiful butterfly quilt hanging behind me, this is using the coral and the green colourways of Songbird. If you love that pattern, it's free. You can get it on Tilda's World website, okay? It is a combination of the coral and the green, plus bits and bobs from the Tilda Creating Memories range, which we launched, it's over a year ago now. But you can use your scraps as well. Really lovely. 161.82 for 20 half meters of Songbird. You get a whole meter for free. So you pick which fabric you want to, you say you got for free. Right, that's that bundle. I've also, now this is the first time we've had this, and I know lots of you were hoping for this at launch, but we've actually got the 12 blender fabrics available as a bundle. Okay, so you've got the 4 stellar coordinates, half a metre of each of those, and then you've got the 8 Leela fabrics, again, half a metre of each, so 6 meters of fabric in total, and your normal price would be £101.88, but you're getting half a metre for free, and let's see what that does to the price. There we go, £92.89. This is the first time we've done this. It's probably the only time we'll be able to do this, because historically, the coordinates are the thing that sells out first with every Tilda range. The thing is that you might want half a metre or fat quarters of a lot of the patterned fabrics. But, for example, if you want to bind a quilt, you're going to need at least half a metre of this. Quarter of the stock's gone already. But you might even want more. You'll definitely use these up first, I think. They're well worth having in your stash. And, of course, it'd go with lots of other fabrics as well, not just the Tilda Songbird. Lots of other Tilda ranges and lots of other fabrics that you might have. I do think these stellar fabrics deserve to be celebrated in their own right. And there is a beauty in these simple tonal lights and darks. Half the stock's gone now. Traditionally, these always sell out first. The coordinates always sell out first. If you've got William Morris fabric, these would coordinate perfectly, wouldn't they? They'd go with virtually anything, absolutely. I think the only range they wouldn't go with might possibly be this. I'm just going to say. Different ends of the spectrum. But so beautiful. I absolutely loved working with this collection, and so did Deputy Joan. She made a couple of beautiful bags. This is my Bloomsbury bag. And you can see how she's used here, just a little of that coordinate. That's this one here. Just that little bit of coordinate in there. Just a little pop. and I think it's this one. Used the blue, this one here, and also look inside, used this one for the lining, and it just makes such a difference to the look of the bag. 3/4 of the stock has gone now. If you want the 12 half-metre piece, the 6-metre bundle of coordinates, Leela and Stella, you will need to check out your baskets really, really quickly. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side. Gorgeous. Don't forget, this is the first time we've seen this. Okay, I'm going to grab the Songbird collection down. We are going to offer these by the half-metre today. I'm going to pick a few of my favourites and we'll go through the details. Right, first off, I'm going to grab from the Mustard collection, the Elegant Lady, because this is the one that Joan used for this version of the bag, and 1/2 metre would be absolutely perfect. £8.99. Now, of course, Joan, oh, it's not that one, that's Coral. It is Aubrey, it's Aubrey in Mustard. There we go, great. Spot on, thank you. £8.99. Border on a fabric, on a quilt would be great. In your blocks as well, of course. Now, obviously, in this bag, Jones used a couple of other fabrics from the range, but you could put a solid or a coordinate at the top there. You could really make a feature of just this fabric. Very Art Nouveau looking, isn't it? Very Art Nouveau. Very Art Nouveau. Aubrey is the name of this print. It's also available in green. There's a coral version. I like that the ladies have dark hair in this version. And there's also a blue version when the ladies have really sort of fiery Titian, copper hair. Beautiful. Okay, so I won't show you those. We won't show you the details of Aubrey and those other colourways, but they are available. I want to grab this one next. I'll show it in the coral. This one is called Cora. And this is in coral. So this is that main kind of songbird sitting on this graceful branch, surrounded by flowers. And again, this is available also in mustard. Love that colourway. It's very pretty, isn't it? There it is in blue. And then also available in green. But there it is on screen in coral. Okay, next up, I'm going to... This is such a pretty floral. This is RT18. This is called... What's this one called? Flora. Yeah. Oh, is it? RT18. Yes. Is that picture that you're showing in the bottom graphic, is that what's on the website? That's correct. No, that's correct. Oh, yes, sorry, you're right. Oh, I tell you what it is. It's the mustard version. Right. Okay. That's Flora Blue. Yeah, Flora Blue. As I say, that's also available in the mustard colourway and the green. That's really pretty, isn't it? And also coral. And coral's lovely too. Really fresh. Few more fabrics, but have a look on the website. They are all now available by the half metre. So go pick your favourites, maybe make yourself a Bloomsbury bag or pick something for the border of a quilt. Okay, let's look at a Henry Glass range. Now, I love very traditional, almost sort of Civil War style quilting fabrics. I've always loved them. This is a range from Henry Glass called Philomena. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. You know, I think I might actually already have bought this. Or certainly I've got some of it. We're going to crash the price. It should be 170. You're going to pay 160.81, £10 off. There are some really gorgeous prints in this. I will open a few of them out so you can see. Some gorgeous tonals. These are really useful. We have seen such different fabric collections in this hour. It really shows the scope and the versatility, doesn't it? These are absolutely lovely. Well, that's really splendid too. Let me just show you a couple of the really large scale prints. So for example, have a look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Really beautiful. There are also some fabulous stripes, some wide stripes. If I grab this one here, just have a look. I'm going to hold this one up so you can see. Look at that. I love that. I absolutely look at that. That's incredible. And again, for fussy cutting, for bag making. You see now, if you took my Bloomsbury bag, what I would do there is I would use, say, like that bit, you see, in the top band of the bag, and then maybe something like, let me see, maybe this. I'd have to have a little play around, but you could use that in the bottom band, and I might just be inclined to put a little folded flange of that just in there, like that, just a little. Actually, do you know what? I think that's the one. That's the one. That kind of, yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. I'd make that as a bag, and then with the brown handles, absolutely gorgeous. It's stunning. It is really stunning. Yeah, yeah. So totally different to the other fabric ranges that we've seen today. I think the designer is from Australia, isn't she, of this? You see, it's really interesting in Australia that there are a few fabric genres that are incredibly popular. Designers like Kay Fassett, very bright, very vibrant, are super popular in Australia. But the other genre, which is incredibly popular and probably even more popular there than here, are kind of historic reproduction fabrics like this. Yeah, you get a lot of. I don't know whether it's sort of like wanting to, create historical pieces in a country which, for a lot of the people there, is so very new. I don't know if it's that, or whether it's just that, I love Civil War American quilts as well. There's something very historical about it. Maybe it's that, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's a stunning range. Absolutely beautiful. Michelle Yeoh, Philomena. I've got a little complimentary bundle actually to go with. I'll push that up and out the way. So we've got that really deep claret. Oh, yummy. Yes, I'm feeling that. We've got a beautiful bit of blue. Got that vibrance. A couple of nice soft pinks and that gorgeous yellow as well. 6.5 meters. $19.99. Right, time has run away with me. It's time for a little break. When we get back, Sandra from Santangle is back with, some amazing pieces. And we've managed, managed to get the, I'll tell you after the break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just to say that I'll be on the show on Friday the 6th of February with two brand new patterns. We've got the Daphne pinafore dress and also the Ingrid jersey top. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
She's back. She's back. Sandra's back.
Hello.
Hello.
And look
Welcome
at all
back.
this loveliness. It's just warmth and sunwear over there, isn't it?
I can't wait to do all of this. But before I do that, not just Sandra's back, but the Zodiac is back. This sold out so quickly in the first hour. And Sandra, you're very kind, and you said that you can do some more for us.
Yes, we will be printing them, so just bear with us because everything we do is printed.
Yeah.
Ready for you. So yes, we'll get them. We're usually within time.
Brilliant.
So not to worry about it, but yes, we can get.
Fantastic. You get this massive panel, all the zodiac signs with their flower equivalents, plus those wonderful. It's almost like a mandala, isn't it?
Yes.
With the colours and the symbols, the star constellations. You get that panel. You get this really cool fabric, which Sandra, I think is ever so clever. The way you've taken the zodiac symbols.
Yep.
but then actually sort of abstracted them and joined them together to create these designs.
Sometimes you don't want something that's literal.
No,
you just want that lovely colour that's in the panel and that lovely sort of background. It kind of works, doesn't it?
Really does.
If it actually said Aquarius and things like that on it, or
yeah, it's one thing.
It's one thing. Yeah, with this, you can mix. You can use it as a background, a mixer. You could use it with everything, and it's not really going to sort of stand out. People are going to go, "Oh, that's Zodiac."
Exactly.
You know, but it's quite nice.
The best thing about this bundle, in my opinion, is the drawing guide, the art guide, and the stencils that you get, because it's not just about the symbols, it's about all these flowers. You learn to draw all of these flowers, so that if you just want to draw those flowers, you absolutely can. You get 2 stencils. I think these should be in everybody's art supplies anyway.
Yeah, I mean, one of them is basic shapes, but you're going to use them all the time for everything.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, the business end that I showed earlier, it's got all the different petals and things. But looking at that and looking at the pictures, you can't see where the images come from. And I love that about it, because as though you've got the numbers and the instructions, it still gives you a little bit of creativity as well.
It's amazing.
Love it.
And am I right that this and the stencils together really is about 22, 24, 19...
£21.45 for the stencil, yes, on its own.
So we're paying, what, about £6-7 for this panel?
Well, I reckon you're paying for the fabric and then you kind of get in the drawing bits. You do get a pen. But
you get a pen?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's here.
There.
Look. It's here. It's my fault. It was there in the bag.
Well, again, I want you to be successful when you draw. And if I'm giving you the right tools or the quality equipment to be able to do that, then that's great. And this is, you're buying the panel, you're buying the fabric, but giving you that, well, it is practically giving you that stencil and everything else with it, means that you're going to have a go. And if you're going to have a go, you're going to find you can do it. And your self-esteem goes through the roof, honestly, when you've done it.
It's, totally see that.
Embroider these, friction pen, embroider them, and you've got something that's there for life.
Yeah.
Little frame.
They are gorgeous. I absolutely love that checkerboard panel. Really beautiful. Loads and loads of you with this in your basket. Loads of you already checked out. It's fab that Sandra's managed to get some more stock for us. It means that everyone who was disappointed and missed out won't have to miss out now. Make sure you check out your basket. You're getting your 2 pieces of fabric, your panel and your coordinate, your Sanntangle pen, your drawing guide, and your 2 stencils for tangling and drawing. Not just the zodiac symbols, but all of the flowers. And I love as well, on each one, you've got the dates.
Yeah.
You've got the kind of the characteristic associated.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the flower. And again, sometimes with birthdays, as they cross over, there's 2 flowers that go for it. So I've obviously drawn one, but I've also included the other flower name. So if you're not sure and you think, oh, what goes with that? You can have a look and go, oh, you've got a choice.
Yep.
So, 12 different flowers. It's great. Love that one.
Over half the stock has gone. Well done if you've got yours. It's really, really stunning. Now, talking of stunning, just have a little look at these. These are absolutely beautiful. Sandra, you brought a cushion, I think, last month in
I did.
Green
and the jade and the red. Yes, we had a little cushion kit, and we did a rainbow one as well. But I thought, do you know what? Let's do the rainbow. Let's ombre all the colours.
So these were the 2 original colours.
They were, yes.
But proved so popular. I love this. You thought, hang on, surely we should have all the other colours. So that's what we've got today. And if you look within each one, you have got all these different shades of the same colour, all very distinctly different, but the way they shade and ombre. Now, so often, Sandra, I want that for a particular design.
Absolutely.
A log cabin, a rail fence.
Bargello.
Bargello.
I love Bargellos.
Maybe an Irish chain.
Yeah.
And we've got them. You've done them for us.
We have.
So I've got 6 different colourways.
Yep.
Let's start with purple. You get 1/2 metre of each sorry, it's 5 different fabrics, isn't it?
Yes.
You get 5 different half meters, 2.5 meters in total. Each of the designs is different. So you get your lightest right through to your darkest. And I just love the way you've achieved that shading and that ombre, Sandra.
I'm so proud of it. I love all my fabrics. You know, when you see something, it's just joyous. And when they work together, and it's not just about changing the background, it's about looking at the different sort of designs that's on it. Because, of course, they've all been drawn, but I've changed the colours to suit as well. So you're going to get, yes, the same fabrics in the bundles, but each one's slightly different. But they just work together, don't they? They just work. Look at that.
And we're not staying at $49.95. Are you ready? Everyone who's already checked out their basket, you pay the lowest price. Wow. Just a minute. Is that a £16 drop?
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
679.5 metre, that's fab. Genuinely, there are so many times where I want an ombre effect. Log cabin, rail fence, as you said, your Bargello.
Oh, Bargello, yeah, absolutely.
My stepping out, an Irish chain, applique. So often, tumbling blocks.
Yes.
Relies on that light, medium, dark.
Yeah. And I mean, I've put this with white, but imagine putting this with black.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
I am going to put them together. I am going to do a quilt with these. So who knows? If I feel I need pink, I could put pink in, see? Or...
Actually, what I want to suggest is that we have purple and yellow together. This could be your log cabin or your Bargello. Where you can mix 2 colours together.
That's just glowing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Literally everything we have of the purple is in baskets or checked out already.
You haven't seen the other colours yet.
Sandra, I know, but as soon as I saw these fabrics this morning,
they are
I
lovely.
was all over them, wasn't I?
I'm so glad you like them. Yeah. I mean, if I get...
Absolutely fantastic. This is the purple, and it is every shade. You've got different scales of print.
Now, this is a good question, because the prints are the same, but they're slightly coloured differently, because I've taken each one as an individual.
Yeah.
So, as much as you might... I mean, compare one.
Single figures left in purple now. Single figures.
Yeah.
I am going to keep the block with the fabric, just in case we have any left at the end. Shall we do the yellow next?
If you can... Oh, look at this. Look at that. But you see, you notice that this one's got a little hint of orange in it. So that last one, and if you compare that to the number 5 kind of purple, you'll see that they're the same but different.
Yeah.
Does that make sense a little bit? So each one's been slightly coloured differently.
So where this has got sort of a little bit of white in there,
that's
you've
got
added
more
this deep orange.
Yeah, absolutely. So each one is the same but different.
Yeah.
I like that about it.
Yeah. Delightful. Should be $49.95. It's important to keep that price in mind because the drop is massive. It's just about, well, it's $15.99 off.
That's almost a metre of fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely.
Totally.
We can only do this because we print it ourselves. Mm-hmm. So there's no middle person. We don't have to print a certain amount. We can print what we need, which is why sometimes it does take a little bit longer to get to you because we're printing it specifically for you.
Sure.
So that's just...
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's so happy, so joyful. And, of course, yellow goes brilliantly with purple. Mm-hmm. Those together, you could make alternate blocks.
I couldn't make the decision. I couldn't choose.
No.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. But purple does also look yellow does also look really nice with yellow with the blue. Mm-hmm. That looks really lovely
contrast.
too.
Yeah. And that.
Or with green.
This is a good question about multi-buying, isn't it? Because at the moment, obviously the bundle is for 0.5 metres. But if you were, say, to buy 2 of the yellow, if you let us know, if you contact us and say, this is my order, this is my name, I bought 2, but I'd like them together, we can do that, but you need to speak to us about it. Because otherwise, we'll just get the bundle and think, right, say we've got 5 bundles.
Yeah.
We'll print 5 bundles.
Right.
But if you've brought 2 and you think, do you know what, I'd like it as a full 1 metre rather than
5
half.
1 metre pieces.
Please, like say, get in touch and we'll run it that way.
So get in touch directly with
us, yeah. You can get on the Facebook page and all the information's on there, or on the back of the stencils and all that, you find our details.
That's
there.
brilliant. Thank you for that.
But yeah,
that's the yellow.
But you do
really
need to let us know in good time. Don't leave it a few days and then go, oh, by the way, you need to let us know.
Crack straight on. Just to let you know, half the remaining stock is in baskets now, single figures. Right, OK, let me pop that one to one side. Shall we do blue next? Yes, let's do blue. Very, very popular on pre-order.
It's that kind of, it's a dusky denim-y blue almost. But again, you'll notice certain things that the colours are same but different. So if you've got a little bit of white, more white in that blue now than you had with the purple one.
Gorgeous. $33.96 for this. $33.96. That's for 2.5 metres and perfectly ombre.
Oh, so many. How would you choose? Look at that. And again, that green is very spring. It's not bright grass green, is it? It's got that lovely warm...
Sort of emerald.
Yeah.
Or jade. Really, really pretty. All of the colours are so vibrant, aren't they? So vibrant. Over half the remaining stock now is in baskets. Again, really in danger. 100% cotton, of course, and 42 inches wide.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
And it's quilting weight, which is what, about 138 GSM, something
Okay.
like that, I think it is, yeah.
That is stunning.
Yeah.
Shall we do green next?
Let's do it. Be that it's there, yeah.
Green is right there. There's our lightest.
Again, as well, you've got a variation of sizes of image as well.
Oh, I like the darkest one there as well. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's almost like a moon, isn't it, how it glows? So you've got even more white in that, but they just
give you your crash.
Yeah.
And you can see all 5 fabrics used there. $33.96.
It's nice.
Thank you ever so much, by the way, for all the lovely birthday messages. I've been reading them all on Facebook. Thank you so much. These are gorgeous. Oh, another message coming through on the bottom of the screen. Happy birthday, Stuart. Have a fabulous holiday. Thank you, Sandra. I've got the purple bundle. I love it.
Oh, brilliant.
Julie. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you. Glad you like them.
That purple. Again, the purple and the green together. I mean, they just all go so well.
They do, don't they? They do. I mean, you don't have to have 4 hearts the same colour, do you? You can actually mix and match them and just do all the hearts. But
yeah.
Look at that.
It's really gorgeous. Could I sew this together maybe like yellow and then the next darker orange?
Yeah.
And then
you're still going to get a dark to light kind of thing. It's going to look more rainbow, which we've kind of done. So it's going to work, and because the fabrics all match.
Yeah.
So absolutely. Yeah, you could do that.
Ooh. I do think it would be lovely to mix and match all of them together.
I've got a few. I'll do a little bit of a match.
Oh, yummy. You have a little play.
Oh, I haven't got the red or the green, but I'll put them together so you can sort of see.
The green again, over half the remaining stocking baskets. Do check out on that. Let's do orange next. The orange is full of positive vibes as well. It's really stunning. It's been really popular. I'm going to start with the darkest this time. Orange is definitely my colour in quilt making. I didn't realise it until I was doing a talk one day and I realised just how many of my quilts have orange in. But it's a very positive, warm colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's got hints of yellow in as well, so...
That is stunning. I've kept the purple handy because I do think purple and orange together go beautifully.
Oh, look at that!
Isn't it gorgeous? $33.96. I mean, it's a steal. It's an absolute steal. And not just because it's a great price for beautiful quality fabric, but just the gift of having that subtle, very gentle, proper ombre. I mean, I've tried doing it with fabrics that I've bought or scraps, and it's really hard to achieve. But you've done that thing that fabric designers can do. You've started by saying, what do I want? And then you've designed the fabric to fulfil your
Absolutely,
wishes.
yeah. Does that mean I'm a fabric designer?
100%.
Do you know, I have so much fun with it. Yeah, I'm just sort of mixing. I've got a couple, just so you can sort of see how they kind of go together.
Yeah.
So let's have a look. I've got the blue.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
So
very much.
I've kind of picked two. This is the darkest. I mean, of course, I haven't got the red and green here, but that's kind of the darkest. This is kind of number 3. So you can see putting those colours together. I'd perhaps sort of, I don't know, maybe I'd do the red and then the purple.
Yeah.
And then the blue, then the green kind of thing, so you've got more of a rainbow. But, yeah, looking at it together, if you wanted to mix and match them, you absolutely could do that.
And then throw in a little bit of black and white stripe.
Absolutely, yeah.
Can't go wrong.
Lovely.
This is in danger of selling out before our very eyes. That's the orange. And then last of all, we have got that glorious red. And, you know, what I think you've done really, really cleverly here is that you've kept it red rather than going into pink. I mean, it's slightly pink, but to me, these all read as proper red fabrics, which I think is really, really hard to do.
Yeah, red is one of those colours, isn't it? It is tricky, and it's where to go. And if you go too dark, you end up in the browns. But, yeah, it's a nice burgundy sort of at the top end there. And then you have still got that red element at the bottom edge.
Yeah.
Pillar box red kind of things in the
middle. Yeah,
Lovely
absolutely.
piece.
I love this sort of cranberry. This shade here is my favourite. But just having the different tones and textures is just absolutely gorgeous. Half the stock's in baskets. Again, if you want a sort of really classic combination, red and green together, always works beautifully. But you can also go with just colours which are next to each other on the colour wheel. So, for example, if we do red, orange, yellow, those together in a quilt, or get rid of the yellow and instead add in the purple. So you've got... So all we're doing there is literally taking 3 colours which would sit next to each other on the colour wheel.
Lovely, yeah. Oh,
you could add the yellow as well if you wanted to, or you could get rid of those 2 and you could do that. It's literally just doing things in a linear way.
Yeah, just make a few, throw them on the floor and see how it works. Although, to be fair, I put anything on the floor and Finley thinks it's his, so you're sort of chasing him up the garden. It's great, I know, he's, yeah.
Honestly.
Do you want me to show you how to do the heart?
Our Finn is much the same here, you know. Right, yes, please. Would you show us how to make it?
Now, there aren't any instructions for this course, it's bundles of fabric, but I think because I've shown you the heart, you need to know how to do it. So, first thing you've got to think of is, here we go, strips, 1.5 inches, okay? Then you also need, let me think, that one. Then you need little white squares, 1.5 inches. And then here, 2.5 inches. And basically, straight enough. What I've done is I've cut some strips. You would stitch all these strips together. So I've got number 1, 2, and 3. So my light, medium, and dark. There we go. All right, yeah. Oh, brill. Just working on white. There we go. So what I've actually done, I've done lots of... I've stripped together numbers 1, 2, and 3, light, mid, and dark. And then I've also stripped together number 4 and 5, so the 2 darker ones. Okay. Then once you've done a whole strip, you're going to cut them into 3.5 inches. Okay, so it's 1.5, 2.5, 3.5 inches.
That's easy.
Really easy to remember. I know I'm doing this quickly, but so I'm just going to give that a little bit of a press there. Seams to one side, of course, as we do for quilting. I have no idea what side it is, but that doesn't matter, okay? But now, so what we're going to do then is we're going to take these 2 pieces and the darkest of the fabrics there. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my little 1.5-inch squares. I'm going to put them in the corner, one there and one there. Excuse my squares, they're not as neat as one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch down here, there, and then down here. So it's almost like making a little roof of a house, isn't it? Like that. Okay, right, I'm just going to go and do that then. Moving over. Now, it's really nice. With this, it's not too bad, but let's have a look. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. I'm just stitching a straight line, so it's fine. Now, of course, when you're stitching anything like this, I don't... Oh, hang on. What am I doing? All right, it won't be a minute. I've got all my numbers mixed up. Oh.
You're all right.
Yeah, I'm all right. Just my foot. There you go. I was just like, it's too slow. What's going on? So, look, I always batch produce, so I don't even bother undoing that or anything. I'm going to do that one. And next one. So put my little... Just make sure that as you're doing it, you know, that you're actually putting your little squares on the right side. So that's that one. And then this one. So I would always, just before you cut anything, just check it's right, because once you've cut it, that's it. And you've got plenty of fabric, but, you know, it is as it is.
Yeah, definitely. Before you commit.
Yeah, so let's have a quick look and just to check. Yes, that's on the dark, that's on the dark. So what I would do is I'm going to cut down there. Again, you'd use your rotor cutter for this, wouldn't you? Or whatever works for you.
I always use scissors, actually. I find
Would you? I have got bigger scissors over there, but these are just so handy. And they're just there.
I couldn't resist putting all of these fabrics together, by the way. I just had to do it because it just shows the complete range together, and that just makes me very happy.
So just as a matter of interest then, what price is that? What price is all of it?
For the entire range.
And if you're thinking for how much you're going to get free, so to speak.
So that's 15 metres.
Yeah.
15 metres of fabric.
Oh.
£203.76.
Well, what you're saving and what you're getting, that's pretty good, isn't it?
It's incredible.
It's all right, that.
It's incredible to get that entire palette.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, couldn't resist. 30 metres.
I know, bit of black in there, Boz yellow, job done. Anyway, sorry, I'm addicted to quilts. So I've got my little corners, and you know, don't worry if it's a little bit sort of tatty around the edges. They never are, or they're never perfect. But you can see your heart shape there. And then I'm going to bring my 2.5-inch square in, which is going to sit there. Okay? So I'm going to stitch this to this, this to this, and then 2 together.
Great.
So that one over there. Okay? Just press as you go in. And, of course, I know I sent a message in, didn't I, midweek, about best press? Yeah, I can't live without my best press.
No, absolutely.
Absolutely love it. I think I'm on the peaches and cream at the minute.
Oh, that's a lovely one.
They had an offer during the manager's specials.
Indeed.
Yeah, I was in there.
We had it on offer actually over the weekend as well. Caribbean, is it Caribbean Crush? Or
something like that. I've not had that one.
That's lovely.
I've not had that one.
Yeah, we had the litre bottles. Very nice.
Okay, all right. So there's one. There's 2, it's just sort of finger pressing it kind of thing. So what I've got to do now, the thing that you want to do here is you want to get this point. Is this point matching here? You see where the white square is there? That's the main point because it's your heart shape. So if I fold that over, I'm not going to stitch from there. I'm going to get rid of this bit first. So if you nest So put your seam one facing one way, one facing the other. Just line it up. Mm-hmm. Now, if you're not sure, you can use a clip or pins, although pins are not my go-to anymore. Clips are fantastic. I love them. Let's just make sure I'm in there. And straight down. See, I've got alt of it now, so I can manoeuvre the rest of it. Mm-hmm. It's like being back on a factory floor. There you go. Here we are.
Oh, lovely.
So a bit of a press. And then, of course, I wouldn't trim this at all until I've got the others. In terms of the others, you're going to use your 1.5-inch strip, get a bit of white or whatever you're going to use into there. And then you're going to use any of your fabrics, a little bit of scrap, a little 1.5-inch square to put the set together.
I love it.
Easy as that. I know you haven't got instructions because say it's a bundle, but hopefully you can play that back. I've given you the measurements. You can actually create that heart.
And that is what 4 of those blocks sewn together in the yellow will look like. Isn't that stunning? And you could do a whole quilt of yellow or choose your 2 favourite colours and mix and match. Your classic combos, of course, are going to be yellow and purple together. They're opposite sides of the colour wheel. Blue and orange, if you're picking 2, blue and orange would be classic as well.
Opposite again.
Or red and green.
Opposite again.
But I do honestly think any of these,
They're all,
they all work.
Look at that.
If you want them all, you can get them all.
I'm going to do a quilt.
At the moment, they are available. All of the colourways are available. But let me just tell you, purple is in danger of selling out. Red is in danger of selling out as well. Let's pop the graphics through for purple. Absolutely. Here's the purple. Here's the purple. 5 on braid. We've got 1 left and 15 in baskets. There is 1 bundle left. Blue next. Blue next. The world's favourite colour.
I know, it's just so nice, isn't it? It goes with everything.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I've got 4 of these left.
So many choices of blue as well, and it's trying to pick that right one that works with the others.
But this is a warm blue.
It is a warm blue,
It's a warm blue.
I do like the warms. Yeah.
You will have to be quick on any of these. Purple's sold out, of course. The beautiful kind of somewhere between jade and emerald green. Lovely.
Yeah.
We need to ask a gem expert.
Absolutely.
Is it jade or is it
I did call it jade.
You called it jade, fair enough.
Possibly the lighter colour is more jade, isn't it? But yeah, they're lovely.
3 left.
Lovely.
3 left. Don't hang about. The yellows, citrine.
It is
Just thinking of gemstone now.
Very. Here we go.
Canary diamonds.
Yeah. If somebody wants to send me one, and I'll wear it for a while, and I'll compare it while I'm sewing. Yeah,
I bought my sister some canary diamond earrings.
Oh, nice.
For her birthday. And she said to me and her husband, "This is the first diamonds I've ever been bought."
Oh, that was a bit. Ouch.
Orange.
Oh, see, this is just... Even those together, the orange... I mean, oranges and lemons...
Just about to say the same. I was just about to say the
They
same.
work together because you've got bits of orange in the lemon and bits of lemon in the orange. So you've got a lovely contrast there. But it's nice and subtle, isn't it?
How many left? 2 left. 2 left. And then red. Red.
Yes, lovely.
Divine, roses, carnations. 2 left.
Oh, gosh. Thank you so much, everybody. I've really enjoyed doing it, you know, with all the different colours. It's really been very, very nice. It's a complete contrast to the Arabian Nights, so it's been nice to have a little bit of a mix. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate that.
These are my favourite sort of thick fabrics to use and design with because the world is my oyster.
Well, absolutely, yes. And it just makes you happy looking at those colours. And it's summer, and as you sit and look in your craft room as it. It can be raining outside, but who cares what's going on out there?
Absolutely.
You've got that inside.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, they're divine.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, should we do something completely different? Let's look at the organiser tool. Sandra, I wonder if you would come and join me.
I will come on over, yes.
Because we're going to look at the organiser tools, which I think is this one here, yeah?
I know. So, shall I have these because they're all mine?
You see, I was just about to slide them that way, but go on then. Go on. Definitely not getting any fabric for my birthday, am I? Right,
No,
here we go.
I'll just move it out of you.
It's the sewing and drawing tool organiser. Now, I'm going to show you the organiser first of all. This is what you're going to make. Yeah. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this, done in the Arabian Nights fabric.
Yeah, and an exclusive to match. I like things to match. You can't get this fabric anywhere else. Yeah, it's just in these kits. I love a toolkit. I love storage for my tools and equipment. And then the other thing, you start really well, don't you? You think, everything's nice and neat and I've got it all going. Because I've got 2 buttons on the back. You're like, why? One button is so, I've got it all nice and stored. And then by the time you've put loads and loads and loads of stuff in, it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I've got an extra button, so you can actually put that one there. And it means you can fill it up a bit.
What a good idea. I like that.
Absolutely. So it's just a nice little thing to sort of do. You've got your little bits of elastic there for your pens, pencils, or your little scissors and stuff. Zipped pockets. Now, on the inside of these, you have actually still got your fabric on the inside.
Gorgeous.
So it's all... I like a good pattern lining.
All coordinated.
Yeah. I've kept the pocket in the middle large, but if you wanted to, you could actually split it up and do different things. And a little bit of trim there.
I like that.
But it's not an extra piece, it's part of the lining.
That's clever.
So your seam is actually there rather than at the top, and everything's worked on the top. You've even got little spine stitches to hold that in place. So as you get more and more in, because we all do it.
We do it.
Yeah, you've got about a good inch there that you can actually go a bit higher.
That's
and
great.
make it bigger. And then my scraps, because we've talked about scraps a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, we don't waste scraps.
We don't want to waste scraps, and I've really gone to town with that this year.
Yeah.
So the scraps that I've actually finished with, I'd got a larger piece which I've used on the inside, which was a full piece. And then on the outside, you've got the scraps.
Pieced together.
Just pieced all the... I've not even worked out whether it goes together. It doesn't matter. And can I... Oh, sorry, Stuart, I'm taking over, look.
Go for it.
So here we go. So, yeah, on the back, I've kind of showed you as well how to sort of do the little pouch.
So how to use your scraps up as well.
Yeah, so here it is to make an extra pocket loop, keep the largest piece intact, stitch together the rest. So you've kind of got all those little bits and pieces as well. But because I've got, as a kit, it's not just the fabrics. You've got a full pattern, and I'm also putting the zips in.
Love the fact as well that you get your full-size dressmaking style pattern. And that's not the final price either. You're getting your 2 zips, you're getting all your fabric. We're having a fabulous day, we really are. Right, it should be $32.97. What are we going to pay? 25? 25 now. This is all your profit. That's amazing.
I know.
$25.99. This is from your Arabian Nights collection.
It is, yes, it is.
And then an exclusively designed coordinate.
Yes.
You've got your 2 zips as well. You just need to add a bit of elastic.
Yeah, poppers and a bit of wadding,
bobs.
that kind of thing if you need it. But I think that the whole kind of ethos with Santangle is, we could have put this on at the higher price and made more money, which I would love. But it's about making craft affordable. And so by doing it all ourselves, it just means that you might have a go. Yeah. Because the price is a slightly better price for you. That you can actually do something with it.
Really, I mean, it's lovely. And also as well to have a finished thing at the end of it.
Yeah.
What do I put inside?
I've used a bit of wadding for the outside, and then on the inside I've used some medium weight interfacing.
Okay, cool.
You just want something to work onto, and then of course you're quilting on the outside. It just feels nice, and we've always got scrap wadding, haven't we?
What sort of level of sewer would I need to be, bag maker, quilter?
Well, do you know what? No, this is pretty easy, I'm going to say. If you've never done something before, it is. There's one bit which, again, I'm going to do a quick demo if we get a chance, just actually putting the things in. I think it's nice to see it.
Yeah.
So I'll do you a quick demo on the zipped pocket kind of thing, this bit here, because it looks tricky, but it's not. So.
Well, I like the fact as well that you get 2 chances to practice anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you don't want to do that, you don't have to. You can have those pockets and put them there, and you can mix it up to do what suits you.
Great. It's really practical. Yeah, don't be afraid of zips. Easy peasy.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Fab. Right. We've got 3 different colourways for this. This is the first in those gorgeous pinks and plums. We've also got a blue colourway.
Yes, look at that.
Oh, can we have a look at that fabric?
Yeah, of course you can.
You.
This is, again, this one's from the Arabians.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that. And then, of
So
course,
that's
you've got
fabric
that
1,
one
fabric
to sort
2.
of go with it. Absolutely. Really nice.
$25.99 again. Real 3-dimensional look to them,
Yeah, I
isn't
like
there?
that kind of thing. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And everything has been drawn when you look at it.
Yeah, really cool. Don't forget as well, of course, you get your instructions, you get your full paper pattern, you get your zips included as well, white zips throughout. And, you know, also, there's no sort of weird and wonderful notion needed for this.
No.
So if you want to make 10 more, you think like it's easy enough to source.
Absolutely.
More zips.
Yeah. I mean,
bit of wadding.
use zip on a roll because that's easy to move the zip pull out the way while you're stitching the zip. Just don't cut it off until you put the zip pull on. I've done that.
Ask me how I know.
I know.
Kate from Merseyside got in touch. She says Soundtress products are so well designed.
Thank
and the
you.
fabrics are beautiful.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah.
That's the blue colourway. One more colourway to share with you, and it is this gorgeous green. Now, I really, really love this green from the Arabian Nights fabric collection. I just thought it was just beautiful. So you've got your green, and then your coordinate that goes with it, again, specially designed for this project. You've got that gorgeous, really soft, fresh green. You've got your zips, you've got your pattern and your pattern pieces. You know this little bit here, this what do you use for that? Because it's sort of round.
Yeah, that's elastic, like cord. So you can get. I mean, you don't have to use that. You can use normal elastic if you want to. But it's just I've got some in my stash. I thought it's really nice to do. It's relatively, say again, affordable, and it's very, very stretchy.
Would a hair twisty do?
Yes, a hair twisty would do. Absolutely, it's pretty much the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
But so if you haven't got any of that, you can use some of this. It's not a problem. It's just elastic cord.
Yeah. You could do a tab and Velcro, couldn't you?
You could, or you could put a ribbon through if you wanted and fasten it with a ribbon, have a little magnet if you wanted to. So many different ways.
Yeah.
Mine's just one way. I never say you've got to do it exactly the same.
No,
There's always options.
Yeah, great. I love it. That is your green option. Fabulous. And you crash $25.99 for that full kit. Something you'll make again and again. We can have a little bit of a demo, I think, at this stage.
Yes, absolutely. I've got some bits and pieces here that I've started with. It's almost like I planned it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I say what I've got is, let's move everything out of the way. I've got my outer piece. Now, you can use any for the outer and the inner. It doesn't matter. So it's not that you've got a certain amount of fabric of one and another. You can mix it up. So what I've done with this one, here we go. So I had planned it. Is I've actually stitched it together, but then I've used embroidery stitches just to sort of come down.
Oh, I really like that.
A little bit of a neatness. And then there's my wadding on the back. I've cut it to size, and I've made sure it's the same size as this piece. This is the piece we're going to build everything on. So look, I've put some interfacing on it. Don't need that till the very end. I said this is the piece that you're going to build on. Okay? So from there. So I've got a pocket piece to start with. This is one of them. And again, you've got to think about your zip. So I want my zip at the top when it's closed, unless you want it at the bottom. So this is going to sit here. Okay? So you see that it matches top and bottom. Got my elastic in. So how do I create that bit? So if I find my little bits and pieces, see, I've kept my scraps as well. So I need to keep them. So
Oh,
here we
you
go.
can't throw anything away.
No, because you're going to be able to make other things with it.
You're not allowed to throw any
Where
bits.
is it?
Because the thing is as well, if you've got bits of this left over and you've got maybe some of the ombre fabrics, mix them together.
Absolutely, yes.
This would look
Oh, there it
lovely
is.
in the ombre.
Oh, it certainly would. Well, once you've made one, you're going to make lots of others. So here we go. We've got 2 pieces for that, 2 pieces for that. We're going to have the zip. Now I've got one of them interface. This is going to be my outside piece, and this is going to be what's going to be underneath, you know, when you've got your pocket. So let's have a little look at this, because I want my elastic now has got to sit on this one because it's going to go opposite like a mirror image. So bit of elastic. There we go. Now I always cut my elastic a little bit, just a little bit wider than what I need. Okay. And I want to put this in the middle, so really technical look. Fold it. There you go. And you're going to put your elastic in the middle like that. So a little bit of a pin, you're going to stitch side to side and then in the middle or split it into however many.
Okay.
Depends what you're going to sort of store in it. So if it was me, like, you know, pens and pencils and things, I would get a few more in. Here we go.
Just to mention as well, the only way to get the instructions is in a kit, okay? The pattern on its own, not available. I think it's great, actually. Get a kit, make one version using Sandra's beautiful fabrics, and then you've got the pattern. You can make as many as you like from your scrap fabrics, your, you know, any range of fabrics. This would look gorgeous in the new Tilda, wouldn't it?
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Once you've done it, I kind of make things to match my bag.
Yeah.
So if I'm taking my bag out, then I'll take my pencils and things in a matching little storage.
Oh, yeah.
You know, certainly if you go into a class or something, you know, you want it to, you know, you want to show off a little
You've got
bit.
to impress.
Got to impress a little bit, haven't you? You've got to. So here we go. I've just got my elastic in there, like so. So this is going to sit there. Then I've got my zip. Now I've got to make sure that my zip is going to go in the right position. When I say the right position, you know, when I said I want them at the top. So this is going to sort of be a mirror image. It's going to sit like that. Make sense?
It does make sense.
Okay. So what I'm going to do then is, before I do that, you'll notice your zip's smaller. See? Okay. Did it on purpose. It's not that it's short. So I've cut a couple of little pieces of fabric. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch one to this side. Now, it depends where you want to do it. I just want to hide this bit. I don't want this bit of a metal piece showing. So I'm going to be careful. I'm going to put my zipper foot on. And let's go with that one. Here we go. So, moving over to this. Just check my needle's in the right place. You wouldn't want me breaking a needle. Just be, you know, be kind of careful when you're going over a zip, because as much as it's a nylon zip, it'll be fine. You just be, just take it easy.
Slow down.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone. Be quick on this.
Open that one. A little bit there. Now, I've put a measurement in there for my little pieces here, but they're bigger than what you need. So if you've got a piece of scrap, use that, as long as it's, you know, going to make your zip a little bit longer.
Okay.
It's job done, isn't it? So if I open that, let's just fasten that up again. So you see now I've got that lovely little neat edge there. And I've got a neat edge there, you see? So it's encased. And then when I put it together, you're going to have a nice little matching bit there.
That looks really smart.
So let's find the middle of my zip. Not the pieces, the zip. Okay, line that up. So I'm going to use a friction pen. Little mark. Little mark. Do you like my friction pens? Yeah. Well, I draw for a living, you know. So that's gonna face. I'm just gonna put that down the way. That goes that way, you see. So I'm not worried that this is bigger. I might just trim that though.
So just even with the zipper tape?
Just even it with the zip, yeah. Now usually I'd use the quilter's double-sided tape to stick my zips down. But, it just makes life so much easier.
Sure.
Now you see the middle of my piece, I'm lining up the middle of my zip, okay? Hold on, just check the right way. There you go. Like, oh, I've cut the wrong side.
Oops.
It's okay. I need to cut the other side as well, but I wasn't going to. There you go. Make sure my zip's still facing upwards like that. That's okay. There we go, back onto the middle, and then the other piece of fabric, the other pattern, that's going to go on the other side.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So see, without my quilter's tape,
Yeah.
it's in my other bag.
We're having to go old school and do
Old school.
pins and things.
Old school.
Thank you for the messages, by the way. Christine messaged to say happy official birthday. Gorgeous Stuart Hillard. Thank you, Christine.
I know you've had 4
and hi
days.
again, lovely Sandra Rushton. I have had 4 days.
4
It's
days of
exhausting.
birthday.
Sandra, it's exhausting.
Could you? Yeah, you wouldn't want it again, would you?
I can definitely wait another year for another birthday. Hi, Sandra and Stuart. Happy birthday, Stuart. Thank you, Leslie. Loving the shows. Love the Arabian Nights fabrics, but all the fabrics amazing as usual. From Leslie Elf.
Thank you, Leslie. Love you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Right, I'm just going to take it out and move my zip down because I don't want to be stitching over that. It just causes trouble, so it's got to go out the way. Line it back up again. Add along there.
Thank you also, Margaret. She says, happy birthday, Stuart. Hope you have an amazing, a fabulous birthday and an amazing memory-making holiday.
Yeah. Now, for this one, it's slightly different, you see, because if I was to just open it out and stitch it down, I've got a raw edge, and I don't need a raw edge on that side, so I'm going to stitch it together. This is why I wanted to show you, because it's a little bit different to what we normally do. You don't have to go this fast. Let's just get to the end. Right, okay.
I
was used to piecework.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
That was where you started working in a factory doing piecework. Was it jeans?
It started with Marks and Spencer's trousers.
Gotcha.
I've done National Cardboard jackets, and then I moved into with M&S. I moved into the pattern room. I used to do pattern digitising and pattern costing. I know all this going on, right? So you see there, I've got like I've opened it up. Got a bit of a tube going on there. Now, if it's to press, I'll just do a quick press. It is important you spend time and you press it properly, but just so you get the idea. Okay, so you can see now that what I've got, if I bring my piece back, you know the one I'm building it on? This piece. So, looking at this, I've kind of got my mirror image now, you see? And because this one's been stitched in, it's nice and neat, I can actually bring that in to where it needs to be marked on the pattern.
Into the spine, yes.
Yeah, and then I can top stitch down there.
Clever.
Whereas this side, you don't need to do that. You follow the rules just as you have. So looking at this one, you can see I've just stitched the zip in and sandwiched it between those two. Because that one, this edge can be left raw because it's going to be caught in the side. So let's just look at that. So you see that one, like, it's going to get caught in the side there. You might find as you do it, sometimes you might have to trim it off a little bit because, you know, as you're manipulating material, it changes size and shape. So that's going to go on there. I would top stitch down there, and that's going to hold that in place. All this is going to get caught when we sew the final one. So then this one, when I've done the other side of it, which will sit there, will sit. See, it does look, it needs pressing. Look at the state of that. But you get the idea. So that look will sit there, and that I would say is the trickiest bit.
Oh, it's really lovely.
Yeah,
though.
I mean the last bit. It's, you know, you've got to put your little bit of elastic in. It comes in here in the middle, and then you've got a pocket in the middle, which again you do the same thing. Stitch both sides, and then turn it through. You're going to sit that there. You're going to top stitch across the top, bottom, and side, and then you've got your flap, which again I've stitched but just needs turning through. That's going to sit there. You're going to top stitch down there, and then you've got your little spines in the middle. Once all that's on, this then sits over the top, and you're going to stitch all the way around. I have left a gap at one of the edges, not the edge with the elastic, this one.
I like how you've used your decorative stitches.
Yeah, I just think it's nice because you want to show it off a little bit, don't you?
It's gorgeous.
But honestly, that is probably the trickiest bit to do.
Oh, really
Once
achievable.
You've done that, straightforward. Unless you don't want to do that, you can do all those kind of pockets. It's up to you. It's your storage.
Remember, the thing you've got to decide is, are you team blue?
Oh, I know.
Need
See, I've got
blues,
2 now. I haven't done the green yet.
greens, or the reds. Those are your choices. Green graphics. Remember, you get your zips, your pattern, your dressmaking patterns as well. It's all included, $25.99, and then you've got the pattern to use again and again. Red, pink, burgundy, plus the pattern. That's the new Arabian Nights. Gorgeous, love that fabric. And then, Sandra, you've also brought us some other bag patterns. Your bag patterns are so cool. Shall we do the Take My Hobby With Me travel bag? I think that's gorgeous.
Because that's exactly what I did.
Exactly.
Shall I come over?
Yes,
I took my hobby with me, and I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss out on anything at all. So this was especially, I actually, again, did my research, and this will fit underneath your...
Just move that.
Sorry, yeah. Underneath your seat on an airplane.
Oh, clever.
So, oh, hang on. Here we go. Here it is.
It's really nice.
And the nice thing about, shall I show? Shall I? On the inside, I've actually got some extra bits. So you've got sections that you can put things in. So a nice little zipper, you've got little pockets. Now, in hindsight, being that I took this on an airplane with me, I would perhaps use poppers here or Velcro, because I've actually stitched them in. Because then when you get to wherever, you know, you sat outside on the pool, by the pool, you could take this bit out and you can have that on your desk. And leave that at the side. But it was absolutely superb. It worked brilliantly. Everything in there. So I literally, today, just took my little tickets, my plane tickets out.
It's such a lovely shaped bag. It's gorgeous. Your pattern just $9.99. We are crashing that price. $9.99 for the Santangle Carry My Hobby Bag pattern. It's fab. And again, you've got those full dressmaking patterns in there.
Really useful bag.
Yeah, I love it.
Even if you're doing overnight, you could get your overnight bits in there.
You certainly could.
So it's got quite a, you know,
a
side.
Yeah, it's fantastic. We are out of time. There is also the pattern for the organiser folder and storage bag. Have a look on the website. Sandra, it's been fab.
Yes,
thank you so much for
so
being
busy
part
today.
Of the day.
Thank you, everybody.
It's been awesome.
Oh, I'm glad you've had a nice birthday.
Yeah, it's been fab. Thank you. And thank you for that too. Right, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we're going down Yarn Lane. Sam Sabido is here with a fabulous bag and the most gorgeous sweater scarf. I love it. See you after the break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just to say that I'll be on the show on Friday the 6th of February with two brand new patterns. We've got the Daphne pinafore dress and also the Ingrid jersey top. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I am here with the fabulous Sam Sabido for the final hour. Welcome back, Sam.
Thank you.
Oh, this I love the sweater scarf. This is such a chic
I'm loving it. It's just so wearable. And fun and so many different ways to wear it.
Yes.
It's just, very versatile.
In a nutshell, what is the sweater scarf?
The sweater scarf is a long rectangle of so that's your scarf element. And then, so you make that part, you work in short rows back and forth until it's the length you need. And the length is 1.5 times your body. And then you add sleeves to the end of it. So if I was to take this off, which I won't because it's a bit fiddly putting it back on again, you end up with a long rectangle and then one sleeve at one end and one sleeve at the other.
Love that. Can we just see it from the back as well, please, Sam?
How's it
so you've
looking?
got that. Oh, it's really elegant. But you can also wear it the other way around, can't you?
You can wear it so that you've just got this. I've worn it wrapped today, but you can wear it so you've got it straight across the front. I was just saying to Stuart, there are so many ways to wear it. If you Google it, how to wear a sweater scarf, there's one lady demonstrating 12 ways I found. So I've done a little video demo of how I put this on this morning to show you how to get the wrap over the cross.
It's like a Get Ready With Me video.
Well, I didn't say that, but
so
I was thinking, look at me doing a Get Ready With Me video, and I will put another one on. I'll experiment with different ways to wear it later in the week. So, yeah.
I think it's gorgeous. It's really beautiful. We're going to get straight in with the kits because I've 6 different colours, but we need to go through some of these very quickly because they're in danger of selling out. This is Midnight, this gorgeous deep blue. I have got 2 left. It's the cocoon sweater scarf. I've got 2 left. 2 left, and they are both in baskets. Check out. You've got your pattern. You've got your yarn. What crochet hook do we need?
4mm crochet hook, whatever you normally use with a double knit. And you get your 500 grams, 5 times 100 gram balls of acrylic DK. One of my favourite brands, the Wendy Supreme, just really soft, lovely to work with.
Gorgeous.
And it's
washable?
Washable, yeah.
Because you're going to be wearing this winter, spring, summer and fall.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's a lovely evening wrap in the summer. I was thinking putting it on today because I've been wearing it with jeans and a T-shirt. We were just saying how we like to wear T-shirts.
Sold out.
Perfect over a T-shirt.
That has sold out, I'm afraid.
Wow.
We're going to go to the next most popular colour, which is this gorgeous, like, sandy beach.
Yeah.
Such a good neutral.
Oh,
We've got that on the mannequin. This actually shows quite nicely the construction because, look, you've got your sleeve and then it opens out into
Well, we can take it off if it helps and I can...
Don't worry, I think it's
You're
all
okay
right.
to see it like that? Or just watch my social media if you're not sure.
Get Ready With Me with Sam Sabido. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Low single figures left on this one as well. I'll show you the colour again. It is a really yummy, lovely and warm, sort of biscuity
Really
sandy
warm sandy colour, yeah. I called that beach. It's like,
I really like this stitch too as well. What's this called?
So this is a shell stitch or a fan stitch, which obviously I'll demonstrate, and it works up so quickly. So it's a repeat of 2 rows, really nice and simple, and it gives you this lovely, flexible, that's not the right word, what am I looking for? Drapey fabric. It's got a lot of movement in it, and it just makes it so soft. I've just loved this stitch.
It's the kind of thing you're going to wear over everything, from a vest top to a sweater.
Well, yeah, so, you know, you could wear it to a wedding and it'd make a dress look glamorous. If you've got the cream one, it'd be lovely for your actual wedding day. So, it's just got a really lovely... dress it up or down.
I'm just thinking, once you've got the pattern, think of all the other fancy yarns you could use.
Absolutely.
A little bit of glitter. Hi all, the sweater scarf is a winner for me. I am a wheelchair user and will adapt the length to suit. No more catching fabric in my wheels as it hangs over.
Absolutely.
Love that,
That is perfect for that, isn't it? And you can adapt it as you go as well, and I've written that in the pattern because, as I said at the beginning, you're wrapping it around yourself 1.5 times. So my lovely friend Terry Ann made a lot of these samples. You won't be surprised.
Thank you, Terry Ann.
Including this one. And she came up with the idea. So you start by making the rectangle, which I will demonstrate shortly, and then you add the sleeves. So Terry Ann came up with the idea of putting one sleeve on halfway through, so that you can put your arm in and measure the wrap of it around you as you go.
Clever idea.
Genius, I thought. So I
Last couple of chances on the sand one, on the beach cocoon. Everything I have is in baskets. I know you want to see all the colours, but don't miss out. Next up, let's do this fabulous sort of denim chambray blue. That is near the colour.
I love that. Yeah, it's a great colour, isn't it? Yeah.
This is sky. This is sky. Wrap yourself in sky. Oh gosh, okay. We've got 4 left. I've got 4 of these kits left. Be ever so quick. Way oversubscribed. way oversubscribed. I've got 3 left now, $23.99. 2 left now, 8 in baskets. That is going to sell out. Right, cream, ivory, just about go with anything and everything.
Yeah, so, and because you've got that laciness to the fabric, with the cream, I think the colour weighing underneath will show through, which is really give you a really lovely effect, especially with a bright maxi dress or something.
Love that.
Yeah, lovely for the summer. Summer evening, round a barbecue, pop it on.
Well, yeah, because so many like summery dresses are short-sleeved or no sleeves.
Yes.
And what if it is a bit
Exactly.
chill?
Yeah. Yeah.
Single figures left on this now as well. It's always worth having this, you know, and also as well when you're going away for the weekend or maybe on a cruise.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pop that into a bag, much less space than a jumper.
And as the weather gets a bit nicer, which we were just discussing, we were hoping for, instead of a coat, out on a walk or something, it's so cosy. It's got a lovely layer to add.
Absolutely dreamy. This is beautifully soft, snuggly yarn. DK, 4mm hook. Oh my goodness, 3 times oversubscribed on the cream. This is clouds. Who doesn't want to be dressed up fluffy as a cloud? Yeah. Yummy. Right, that's that. I have 2 gorgeously fashionable colours here. The next one, we're going to do the one Sam's wearing, which I just think is the most gorgeous shade of green. We got the memo, right?
We did. We've gone with matching
green.
today. Yeah, coordinating.
This is Meadow. Oh, wow, 4 left. There were 6 left a second ago. Now there's 3 left, 10 in baskets, 1 left. Oh. And that has sold out.
Yay, thank you,
Sam,
everyone.
every time. We love you. One more colour. I went and saved the best for last. As fashion colours go, I don't think you can beat Bright Cerise
me
Fuchsia
too.
Pink.
It's just lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
It looks good on everyone.
Yeah, absolutely.
It looks good on everyone.
Warm, deep colour.
Yeah.
Such a great tone to it.
And that with navy or black.
Oh gosh, yeah, lovely. Yeah.
Divine. 1 kit left. There you go, it's gone. It wasn't really worth bringing the mannequin over, but I felt like I should.
Nice to see. And Terry Ann made that one. Thank you, Terry Ann. So it's nice she got it shown.
Absolutely. I think we've got maybe 1 in cloud left, but basically all sold out. Now, if you want the instructions, if you want the pattern on its own, DK weight.
Yes, absolutely.
$9.99.
Yeah.
And you can adapt this to fit anybody.
Yes, absolutely. So, I mean, the tip is, as I just said, start on the scarf, put 1 sleeve on, put it on. You want to be able to wrap it around yourself 1.5 times. You've got the measurements in there. Having said that, you've got the size chart. In the pattern, it goes up to a 2XL, so a 51-inch chest. But you could, you know, if you're stash busting or something.
Oh, so you give us measurements for 5 standard sizes
Yeah, 5
anyway.
standard sizes. Yeah, but you can. It's also one I would recommend trying on as you go along for fit, because do you want it a bit looser? Bear in mind it will, because it's a nice lacy fabric to it. It will stretch a bit, so you can get away with going a bit tighter and then letting it grow with you.
I'm just thinking about those. You know, those lovely like glittery yarns that have like the odd sequin along them, but they're very fine,
really
and you just
glamorous,
carry
wouldn't
them
it?
with a DK yarn.
Oh gosh, yes,
they don't
that would
add
be
any weight,
nice.
and then you
Yeah.
could make something glitzy.
That'd be lovely.
Maybe plain sleeves, but more glittery.
Yeah. And another thing we haven't discussed yet, if you're getting the pattern, or when you've made your kit and then you're using the pattern again, is you could do a stripy version. So obviously, I've gone solid colours for impact. I really like that, but I was finishing this one off last night thinking, oh, stripy would be nice.
So the stripes would then run
They
like
go
vertically.
the short length, that's right, yeah. So, or colour changing yarn.
Ombre.
Yes. Rainbow.
Yum.
Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with it.
And
it's quick. It works up really quick because you're working with a double treble, which I'll demonstrate shortly, and that shell stitch, so it does work up really quickly.
I've seen you crochet, Sam.
I do crochet.
Are a whiz.
Yes.
Roughly how long would it take you?
It took me probably about 8 hours.
Okay, so for
within a week, couple of hours a night.
I'm going to give myself a week.
Yeah, let's say a week, couple of hours a night, 2 hours at the weekend.
That's very reasonable.
Yeah.
It's very reasonable. Beautiful. I think as well, it would be a really fun project to take, if you are having a bit of a trip or a bit of a travel, something nice to work on.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
yeah.
Not having to concentrate too hard.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, exactly. Really repetitive. And we all love one that you can do in front of the telly. This is definitely it. TV
100%.
box set,
100%. That is the physical pattern. We do also, I think, have a digital download. We'll give you the details for that too. Sam Sabido Crochets, it's the cocoon sweater scarf. It's been ever so popular as a digital download. Have you got yarn at home that you want to use up? Me thinks. Yeah, the thing is, you could use your yarn scraps.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be multi-coloured. Who says you even have to do a row in the same colour?
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of that on social media recently, where people just use up their tiny balls and they just create something that changes colour mid-row.
Yeah.
So,
I'm all for that.
Yeah.
Lovely. Instant payment, instant download. You could be working, well, this hour. I think it'd be great to practice doing a little swatch, maybe.
Yes, it is a swatch. I have done a tension swatch, which is how I will demonstrate it to you shortly.
Okay.
So I don't know how quickly you can access it, but you could possibly do it with me if you're buying the digital copy.
Excellent. Do you want to go to demo now, Jen, or go through the bags? Yeah, can we go to a little demo now,
Of course,
please?
yeah, I'd love to do that. Okay, so tension doesn't really matter with this project. But I have given you some measurements to guide you. So if you would like to, it is useful to do a tension swatch, especially if you find that your tension doesn't tend to match a pattern you're working on, which is fine. So I've got customers, I would say probably about 75% find they need they use the same hook and their tension's the same. And then you've got customers at other ends of the spectrum where they know that they crochet tightly and therefore, as a rule, they go up a hook size, or they know that theirs tends to be a bit looser and therefore they have to go down. And don't worry if that's the case, it doesn't matter. And also, you might have to go down 2 hook sizes. I do have customers who may be watching and chuckling at this.
Can I just clarify for a second? If it's a 4mm standard, going up or down 1 hook size would mean going up to a...
So think about it in your 0.5, your half. So if you've got your set in front of you, it's going up that half grade.
So you go
when
up
I say
to
2, it's a whole one.
4.5.
4.5 and then a 5. But you've probably got, if you're an experienced crocheter, or even if you've only been crocheting for a short while, you've probably got an idea by now.
Perfect.
As I say, it doesn't matter what it's going to affect is this width from top to bottom. So the length you can do as you go along and you make it to a certain length, so that won't matter. It's top to bottom that it's going to affect.
I understand.
I've done a tension gauge. Don't feel you have to do it in this case, but it's useful too, and it gives you an idea. Also, it's a great way of practicing the stitch. So if you haven't done the stitch before, it's also a good way of doing that. So you're going to chain 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you just hear me counting. That's 10.
I'm counting
11,
as well.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there's my little chain
Wonderful.
of 22. You're then going to skip 6 stitches and chains and find the 7th one along. So you do not count the loop on your hook. That's always there waiting to do another stitch. That doesn't count. So the first one is the one that this yarn is coming out of here. 1, 2. So let me just count. I'm going to lay it down and count for you. In fact, if I point my scissors, that might help.
That's helpful.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you're going to work into the 7th chain along. So you're skipping 6, working in the 7th. The reason is that we're working with double trebles. They're very tall. So I'm going to do yarn over twice. So let me just slow that down for you. So yarn over the hook once, like you would for a treble, and again we're going to do a double treble. Find that, let me just compare, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th along, and just pop your hook under that 7th chain, hook onto the yarn, pull it through to the front. That gives you 4 loops on your hook. And then you treat it like a treble, but there'll be one more stage. So you hook onto your yarn and you pull it through 2, and that leaves you with 3 loops. Hook onto your yarn again, come through the next 2, leaving you with 2 loops, and hook on again and come through those final 2. So here you've got your 6 chain that you skipped, which is going to count as a double treble and a chain 2. Don't worry about that, but just some of you might be thinking, why she skipped 6? And 1 double treble in that 7th chain. And as you can see, it's a tool stitch, which is why I said you work through it quickly once you get your rhythm. I'm going to make 5 double trebles in that same little hole there. So where I've already worked, I'm going to do another 4 to make a total of 5.
Got you. And is it UK or US terms?
UK terms,
UK,
yeah.
thank you.
So yarn over twice, and then in that same hole, pull the yarn back through, gives you my 4 loops, yarn over through 2, leaving 3, yarn over through 2, leaving 2, yarn over through 2. 2 down, and again, a 3rd one, and a 4th, and a 5th. So I've called this a shell stitch in the pattern, but I have actually written 5 double trebles, but I've also referred to it at different places as shell stitch. You can see by working those 5 double trebles in that same stitch, you get that lovely shape. Another word might be a fan. Then I'm going to skip 2 chains back on my foundation chain. So the stretched one is the one I've worked into, that doesn't count. Skip 1, 2, and in the next one along, I'm just going to make 1 double treble. So yarn over twice, skip those 2, and just in that next one along, just do your 1 double treble. Like so. And then I'm going to skip 2 again.
Oh, I can see that now in the pattern.
To see the pattern
I can
coming.
see it exactly right. Yeah.
So skip 2 again, 1, 2, and in the next one along, we're going to do 5 double trebles. So you're repeating your shell.
So is 1 double treble the equivalent of 4 chains?
Yes, that's right.
Understood.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm starting to get it, Sam.
And that is why I said at the beginning that 6 chain counts as 1 double treble, which is 4 of those chains. And yeah, so and a turning chain, which you'll see in a moment, for a double treble is a 4. So that's my 4. So you get these lovely tool posts. So this is where I say I think it is beginner friendly. Once you set up this first row, then the rest of it will come, you'll see. But so that's my 5 double trebles. Skip 2, 1, 2, and work in the 3rd with just 1 double treble. And then skip 2 again, 1, 2, and work in the 3rd with 5 double trebles. So the hardest row is always this first row where you work into the foundation chain. It's a little bit fiddlier.
It's a bit more counting, but I really appreciate you pointing out the counting.
Yeah.
Because that's the only bit that sometimes puts me off a
Yes,
pattern.
exactly. And the good thing is, remember I said you're working on the short length, so you actually don't have a massive chain to work into. And then I'm going to skip the final, I've got 3 left, skip 2, 1, 2, and work into the final chain with 1 double treble. And this is what I've written for the swatch. So you're looking for your swatch to be 10 centimetres wide by 10 centimetres tall. And I've said you will end up with 3 shells. 1, 2, 3. And you've got these single double trebles in between. So that's 1 row done.
Great.
Now, to do your next row, you're doing your chain 4 in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, which counts as your first double treble. And then you turn it. I always say, I've got these little phrases I use in my classes, like the page of a book. And you're going to put 2 more double trebles in this stitch at the base of the chain 4. So we're going to make like a little half shell. And that's just going to keep your edges straight. So yarn over twice, into that little stitch there, pull back through, gives you your 4, through 2, through 2, through 2. And then 1 more in there. And if I just show you what that looks like, you've got a half shell at the beginning of that row. Now, ahead of me, I've got the 5 double trebles that I made as my final shell. And you can see, we're looking at it from the back, so you can see the stitches at the top. So that's 1 stitch, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to work into the 3rd stitch, the middle stitch. An easier way is to count the posts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to go into the 3rd of those 5 in the middle one and just make 1 double treble. So yarn over twice, find that middle one, 1, 2, the 3rd one along, into that little hole there. Just make sure you're going under 2 strands of the V.
Right.
Because you're working into the stitch there.
Yeah.
Pull the yarn back through, gives you your 4, through 2, through 2, through 2. So on the 3rd of the fan, you're putting just 1 double treble. You're then going to move along to this single double treble in the middle here, like just the 1 post. And you're going to put a shell in there, so 5 double trebles in there.
Gotcha. So it's the row, but it's offset.
Exactly.
Perfect.
That's why it's a repeat of 2 rows. So it's really straightforward. You put 5 double trebles into that single one from the row before.
Sam, the pattern is so popular.
Is it?
So popular.
Oh, that's so lovely to hear.
So achievable as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're an experienced crocheter, you will be watching telly and chatting and doing this like a good one. If you're more of a new crocheter, you are going to feel super confident and happy with this pattern. They're always so well written from Sam, but this is a gorgeously approachable pattern. This is your digital download on screen at the moment. If you're impatient to get started, why not? Susan from Cheshire has got in touch to say, I've tried crochet over the years without success. Sad face.
Oh.
But
I saw what's coming, that's why I'm smiling.
But with Sam's patterns and instructional videos, I have mastered it. I buy all Sam's patterns.
Wow, thank you, Susan. That's so lovely to hear.
And you're so cool at demo as
Oh,
well.
thank you.
So clear, so clear. But you were a professional school teacher as well.
Yeah, I
so
was.
Teaching's your
That's
thing.
my background, trained teacher, yeah.
Makes all the difference.
I think it does. I hope it does. And I do get some lovely feedback that gives me the confidence that it does help everybody. So.
Brilliant. Do you teach little ones?
I did, yeah. I was a primary school teacher, but I specialised in infants. And then towards the end of my teaching, I want to say career, but
Sure,
I taught children with
that
special
part.
needs. Yeah, with that part of my life.
Yeah.
Before I had so many children, I couldn't go back to doing that. I've
Sure.
got my 4 children now.
Okay, fair enough. But I always thought part of the knack was being able to preempt the problems that people were going to have.
Definitely.
And you do that in your demonstrations
yeah,
too?
I hope so. And also, I teach a lot face-to-face, and that really helps because I see what the parts that people find difficult. And a lot of people do get in touch on Facebook, and I try to help them that way too. So I do get feedback about, I find it hard to find the stitches, or what do you mean by the 3rd stitch? And I hope to feed that back then into my demos. So,
yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
You road test your patterns on a lot of people.
I do.
Love it. Okay, great. 1 or 2 kits left. Do you want to mention them at all, or just have a look on the web? Just have a look on the web. The beach cocoon, we've still got the colour. We've still got a couple. Yeah. Yeah. Beach, we've got 5 kits left. I'm just going to grab it, actually. All in baskets. This is the beach colourway. That gorgeous, warm, almost like biscotti colour. It's really lovely. The finished sample is right here. It's lovely to see all of them crocheted. Really yummy. And that is really yummy, squidgy yarn, isn't it?
It is. It's so lovely and soft.
Reversible?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can
Front to the back?
Yeah, you can wear it straight across the back. But there are so many other ways. I need to do some experimenting, and I will be doing that and sharing it on social media. And there's one way I saw where you could twist it at the front.
Oh, I like that.
There's all sorts of different ideas.
Nice.
So yeah.
Really fun, isn't it? Yeah. Keep going through for sand. We've got a couple of other colours available, but literally one of each. Christine says, hi, Sam and Stuart. A friend's daughter, Jenny, was telling me she'd just started crochet, and Jenny was going to be doing some last night as she was crossing the road. Her mum knows I sew. This morning, her daddy said that she's making a whale and done 2 pieces already.
How lovely.
It's great to see little ones enjoying
it.
It
Really is, yeah,
That's
it really
super.
is.
Let's talk Feel the Vibes bag. Shall we jump straight in with the new colourway? This green is delicious.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I
Green
love
is
this
the
one.
colour, I'm telling you. Saw this on your social, Sam, and I just fell in
look at it.
love.
It's just so beautiful. Thank you, Terry Ann, for making this sample.
Almost half the stock has gone already. This is your kit. You're getting all these delicious shades of green, but also this soft antique pink and that wonderful soft gold.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, this is divine.
Yeah, it is a lovely bag. So it's made from 19 granny squares. They are a circle in a square. Terry Ann's lined this one with a pre-bought bag that she got hold of.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, that's really fun.
That's clever.
Yeah, really clever. So you make it like a box bag. In your instructions are included how to line it with your bought fabric or whatever you've got in your stash. But also you can leave it unlined, or you, as Terry Ann has shown here, you can use a pre-bought bag. So it's only a few pounds, the bag she bought. So
I really like this top band. It's really lovely and firm and smart.
And then you can crochet your handles. Instructions are included in the kit, or you can buy a pair of handles to put on, or you can make rope handles, which is what we did with a previous. So, and the instructions are in the pattern to do that.
Really nice.
So I brought this on in March 2022.
We've got the colourway.
And I brought this back as a restock. It was really popular. And Terry Ann, lovely Terry Ann, has taken this on every holiday since. She lined this one with Hessian.
Oh, that's nice.
And obviously it's got the rope handles, so it's a brilliant beach bag. And they're big. I mean, you can see how big they are. So they come out a really good size.
Yeah. It's fab. OK, right now, this is the Garden Vibes bag. I've literally got 6 kits left, way oversubscribed. This again, DK, do you still use 4mm?
4mm hook, yeah. Again, tension isn't really important with this one. I'll have a look and see if I put the size of the granny square in. It's a circle in a square, so you start with the centre of each square. As colourways are described in there, with the order to make them in. And you have... it's got a base, so it's got 3 squares on the base, 2 squares up the sides. It is a nice big box shape. And how to make, as I said, how to make the crochet handles is in there, but you can also have a lot of fun with buying handles. And how to make the rope handles is included in the pattern.
Oh, brilliant. That is really lovely.
Yeah.
Double figures oversubscribed. So that is proving incredibly popular, the Garden Vibes. Shall we do this gorgeous blue version that Terry Ann used? This one, what's that one called, Sam?
I think I called it Beach.
Beach.
Yeah.
Feel the beach vibes.
Yeah, exactly.
Feel the beach vibes. So I love the fact that it's got this gorgeous kind of limey chartreuse.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful...
They're really lovely, aren't they? Duck egg. And you've got the Admiral blue, which is one of my favourite blues for the main blue there. Yeah, it is a really lovely colourway.
Absolutely stunning, rich. Really fresh and modern as well, isn't it? It looks really fresh and modern.
Yeah.
Beginner level?
Definitely easy, yeah. Because you're making your squares, 19 squares in total, really quick. And join them together into a net, which is included in the pattern, and then assemble that. And then, yeah, as I say, lining. So you've got all your instructions for how to make your squares. You've got the net that you then assemble, lining instructions, and how to add the rope handles if that's something you decide you want to do.
That's fab. I've literally got 5 kits left in this colourway. The rope handles are
They just
fab.
make it, don't they? They're just such a fun addition. And obviously lasted when year 4 of going on holiday with Terry Ann.
Really?
Yeah, that one was from...
Terry Ann take a lot of time off?
Well, no, she's very dedicated. She crochets every minute of the day through choice.
I think she has to. Yeah. Right, shall we do your beautiful version that you showed me earlier with the black and the pops of colour?
This is my bag that I made in 2022 and have used a lot since. I've just lined this with some black fabric. So this is my Feel the vibes retro, feel the retro vibes. Absolutely love it. Use it all the time. It's perfect for carting about a big project.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, so usable.
It's one of those kind of literally chuck everything in it.
Yeah, exactly. And
got your black, which always makes colours more vibrant and more intense. And then just a gorgeous selection of colours to go with.
yeah, it is lovely.
If anyone's ever struggling with your patterns, I don't know why they would, but if they were, can they contact you?
Yes, they can. They can contact me on social media, via email. The emails are in the my email address is in the patterns. Find me on social media. I'm very active. I can take a few days or more to reply. I try my best. I get a lot of messages generally, and I really try to reply to them. And sometimes I have a little. What I do is sometimes I have a day where I haven't replied to one. I sit and reply to everyone, and I say, "Sorry, I've been a while, but I do get back to you." So, yeah. I do appreciate it when people get in touch.
I always ask for at least as long as a letter would take.
Yes,
to
that's
post.
a good way of putting it. Yeah, exactly.
We're old school.
Well,
I'm old
exactly.
school.
Yeah, and sometimes I'm just not in front of the computer, etc.
That's really, really popular. I've got 3 left when you've all checked out. Now, I've saved my absolute favourite colourway till last. This is brand new today, and I just think this is sensational. It is so pretty. This is why I love it. It's called Feel the Rainbow Vibes.
Yeah.
But it's kind of grown up and sophisticated.
It's a vintage rainbow, isn't it? Yeah, it's got those muted tones to it. One of my favourite colour palettes. Yeah.
And this neutral that you've used, I think, is key.
Yeah, yeah. This is called Oyster, and it's lovely, isn't it? So it's not a cream. It's a warm sort of. I don't like the word beige, but it's that kind of off-white that's warm, but not cream.
Stone,
yeah,
putty.
stone is good. Stone is brilliant.
Look at these colours. Just gorgeous. And I think this band at the top is fabulous. Absolutely. It is flying out the door. $26.99. We're on low single figures now, way oversubscribed, as is everything in this hour, Sam. Yeah, every single kit of Sam's is going to sell out today. It might sell out in the next 2 minutes. It might sell out in the next 20 minutes. But be assured, if you don't check out your baskets, you will miss out. There'll be no coming back later today. These will all be gone, which is great for you, Sam.
Yeah.
And it's great if you click on the checkouts. But it's not great if you linger. We're sorry about that, but there is a limit to how many kits you can do.
Well, I do it all from home. It's just me, so it's storing the yarn.
Yeah.
And you've
got 4 lovely children.
4 children.
How old are your children?
Well, the eldest is 21.
Okay.
And the youngest is 14.
Oh,
so, yeah,
that's
quite
great.
a range. Yeah. So they're grown up now, really.
They still need their mum.
They do.
They
yeah.
still need their mum.
Need them.
Boys, girls, mixture.
2 boys, 2 girls.
Oh.
Yeah. They're lovely.
Fab. I don't know what you... I think boys always need their mums. I don't know about girls, but I know in our family.
Yeah, I mean, my eldest daughter, Anna, is 18. She's gone to uni now. She's very self-sufficient, but she still needs me. They still message all the time and run everything past you, which I love. I'd be lost without it. Yeah. So, yeah. And they love watching me on here. They won't be watching today, I'm sure. They should be at school, most of them. But
absolutely. If you are watching your mum on television, what are you playing at?
Yeah, quite.
Get back to school. Yes. Let's have a look at the pattern, because you can get the pattern on its own. 2 left of that Rainbow Vibes, by the way. If you're really, really quick, you'll get one of the last 2. Right, Feel the Vibes. $9.99. This is the printed pattern.
Yes.
Beginner, totally beginner friendly, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And really a portable project, because you're just making your squares. Until the point where you have to assemble it, you're just working on little squares. So, and you can either, I think people often ask, do you do one square at a time, or do you start all your centres? Depends how quick you want it to be. So if you want it to be super efficient, do it in a few evenings. You could do all your centres first and then all your second round, etc.
I've never thought about doing it like
that.
that.
So that's quite a fun way to do it.
I love the sense of achievement of doing like a full square.
I do
That's
too.
Another one done.
That's my preference.
Do you need to block your squares before you put them together?
You can do. It is useful.
Is it recommended?
I would recommend it, really.
Do you do?
I do sometimes.
Oh, well done. Well done.
I've blocked all these shawls as well. But yes, it depends. I mean, if you're going to be carting it about, but it makes a nice finish. If you're gifting it, it makes a lovely finish to block it.
Cool. We do have some blocking boards and some blocking pins on the show, actually, and they are really worth getting. They're the kind of thing you buy once.
It is. I've got this one that you've got on here.
The Millwood.
Yeah, I've got that, and I use it. I do use it. I tend to spray with a bit of ironing spray and then pin it out and let it air dry.
Great, something like best press, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get. Oh, that's the blocking board. I'll just grab it into shot, actually. Thanks, Sam. This is blocking board. You've also got your wooden dowels in there as well. This is the Millwood wooden blocking board. Great for granny squares, actually, because you could do a few at a time.
Yes.
You can do it in stacks as well.
Stacks, I stack them, yeah.
Well worth having. Kind of thing you'll only buy once. That has sold out, actually. Now, back to the pattern. A digital download, if you like. You could be making your bag this afternoon. You'd have all your squares done by bedtime, wouldn't you?
I don't know, I get easily distracted, that's half my problem.
Oh, is that right?
I sort of wander off and, dog distracts me or,
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Just as well you can crochet quickly then.
It is.
Oh, I will just mention, if you want some really gorgeous interchangeable crochet hooks, I have got a Divine Pro, Knit Pro crochet set that I'll just show you really, really quickly. This is Knit Pro crochet hooks. I love all Knit Pro. I love all things Knit Pro. These, you choose your size, rose gold. How smart is that? Can we crash? Let's crash. $44.99. You get your scissors, you tape measure. There are 7 different sizes of hook, including, obviously, 4mm. Yeah, $39.99. Really gorgeous, special thing. You even get a little rubber square that you use to hold on so that you can tighten them.
I've got that set.
Have you?
Yeah, it's really fun.
What do you think of them?
I really like them.
Yeah.
They're fun, they're beautiful. It's the only set I've kept nicely in the case. Come in that beautiful case.
Yeah, because there aren't a lot, apart from lovely yarn and lovely patterns, there aren't that many treats for crocheters,
No,
are there?
exactly. And I have got many sets of hooks, but that one is, one that I think looks especially beautiful.
I think they're lovely. Just literally back in stock today. Back in stock today. We got them in special. Beautiful. We've also got, if you need, is that a 4mm hook that we've got on the show? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Would you mind just passing me thank you, the clover. If you just need a 4mm hook, we've got the clover. I love clover everything. Anything clover make, I love. And this is the 4mm crochet hook. Not £7. Oh, wow. Nice. $4.99 for that. I just think their tools are always beautiful quality. They're so ergonomically designed.
They are very comfortable to work with.
Yeah. That's the soft touch crochet hook. Shall we also grab the stitch markers for clover? Thanks, Sam.
Okay.
Again, clover. Do you use stitch markers?
I do a lot, yeah, I do. And if you're, with these sorts of projects, there's such a great reminder of where you are in the pattern. So, for example, with the with this sample here, where you're working, especially if you're new to crochet, where you're working on your tension and going back and forth, I would suggest marking the 4th of that 4 chain at the end of the row, because then when you come back to it, you know that's where you need to work. You go into where the 4th of that 4 chain is.
Oh, that's useful.
They're really helpful.
That's useful to know. If you've already bought something today, it's 1p&p all day. It's a great little add-on. You get loads in a box. Quick locking by Clover, so you know they're going to be gorgeous quality. Yeah, keep them safe. Keep them safe. Use them in knitting a lot too. They're very useful for knitting as well as crochet. So, yeah. You just put them inside the on the needle. I usually do anyway. Some people clip them into their knitting, but I tend to put them on the needle and then swap it over as I finish the round. I am going to grab what we have left. So, just thinking about the Feel the Vibes bag, we have got a few of the black left. Sam, would you mind grabbing your sample, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. So this is your bag
this is
that
mine.
you use all
I've
the
been
time.
hauling it about for nearly 4 years now, because it's March 2022 when I first designed
really well.
it. It's yeah, and honestly, I use it every week. It gets stuck down the side of the sofa while I'm working, which is why I've got a bit of dog hair on it.
Excellent.
But yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it? It really looks fine still. Lined with black fabric, makes it... I think lining is useful if you can do it. I'm not the best sewer, but I seem to be able to line a bag, and it just makes it, gives it more structure, and I think does make it last longer.
Sure.
It means you can put anything in it because it won't stretch if it's lined.
But I also really like what Terry Ann did, using the ready-made calico bag.
Exactly. Yeah, really easy. Yeah.
It's such a clever way of doing it, and then just slip stitch it by hand into the bag.
Yeah, takes no time.
I think sometimes like hand sewing is actually a sort of lower skills required than trying to do something like that on a machine.
You can do it on a machine, but no need, like you say, hand stitch it in.
Yeah. Love that. Single figures left. You get your black. Oh, wow. Okay, there's more than 10 of you with it in your basket. We don't have anything like that many. I have a handful. You get your black. You get this gorgeous azure. You get that lovely soft mossy green, a vibrant bubblegum pink, proper pillar box red, and that gorgeous gold. And just the way they all come together. Lovely. And do you plan out how you're going to change the colours, or is it just whatever you pick up?
I did this one randomly, but you can plan it out. I mean, you can lay it out in the net and have a look at how you want to do it. You've also got a photo of how I put mine together, so you'll be able to see the order I did mine in. Cool. But yeah, I mean, with this, because it's a small number of squares, you can be random and it will look good whatever you do.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Lovely. And of course, you do get your physical pattern included in the kit. You can make that bag as many times as you like. Very giftable as well. Very giftable. And a lovely, if you've made a granny square, you can make this bag.
Exactly. So simple. It's really straightforward.
Fab. Instructions on their own if you prefer. This would be a great yarn stash buster.
Definitely, yeah. Really good stash buster. It's a great size for a project bag. I think I designed it to be a project bag, really, because, you know, it's really, throw it over your shoulder, you get loads and loads of yarn in that. It's a really good size. And where it's a box bag, as you put things in it, it takes that shape.
Yeah. It's fab. Just add dog hair, right? Everything I owned used to be covered in cat hair.
Oh, really?
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Every quilt, every garment I wore, you name it. Absolutely. It's all part of the fun.
Yeah.
All part of the fun. Oh, if you want a digital download for the pattern, you can. You can go straight to your yarn stash. 4mm hook. Most of us have got at least 5.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Ooh. I think we've got a photo of someone's project that they have made. Oh, that's lovely.
It is lovely. Look, lots of matching things there as well.
Oh, that's gorgeous colourway.
Very clever. Look, they've made a blanket to match and a little other bag.
That is a beautiful colourway.
That is gorgeous colours. Absolutely gorgeous.
Who's that from? Who's that from? Jen, who's that from? Deborah.
Beautiful. Great choice of colours from Deborah.
I was going to say,
really
can we copy that colourway, please?
Yeah. Let's come back with another one.
Yeah. I love that sort of denim blue.
It's so nice, isn't it? Yeah. Really lovely.
That is absolutely yummy. That's sort of this kind of blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's in this kit has sold out, but yeah, it's that sort of blue.
Admiral, that's called.
Yeah, absolutely yummy. Okay, yeah, quickly then, we'll do some row counters that we've got. Just like
these ones.
Yeah, Millwood row counters, great if you crochet or knit. I tried downloading like an app for counting rows on my phone. The problem is my phone locks itself.
Oh, mine does that as well.
Before I finish the row. So, I've gone back to good old school row counters.
Yeah. Can't beat them really, can you?
£2.99 for two. Small and large. That's, well, it's about the size of a knitting needle that it would go on, or a crochet hook, but yeah, I can't be finishing my round before my phone locks itself. I want to just do. I want to relax.
You're trying to get your face to unlock it, or try to put the number in. And, no, it's not really relaxing. I was just thinking you could put them on a little chain and have them around your neck or something.
Well, we do sometimes have the. Have you seen the Knit Pro rings, the row counter rings? Oh, so they do them. There's a black, and they also do like a rainbow, aurora borealis type, and you twist the ring to count.
That's
really
very
nice,
clever.
really nice. Yeah, they're stunning.
Sounds lovely.
But you can also get those for £2.99. They are significantly less than the rings. The rings are more than that, but they are lovely. Okay, fantastic. Christine says, enjoy your holiday, Stuart Hillard, and Charlie too. He will.
That's nice.
He will. He will. He will. A lovely message for you, Sam. I've just bought the digital pattern, thinking of using up my scraps.
Brilliant. It would be great for that. Well, send me a photo when it's done, please.
Yeah, and we also want to see photos of your versions of the sweater scarf.
Definitely. And I will put some more videos on of me trying out different ways of wearing them, because I'll definitely be wearing this a lot, and I know there's so many different ways.
Definitely. Quick question for you about said sweater scarf. How do you measure for your size? That's from the collector.
Just measure around your bust like you normally would, and then in the size chart, I've put for your size how long to make it. So I've got your actual chest circumference, and then I've called it the length of the body panel. So you'll do your actual chest circumference, so measure yourself actually, and then the length that you want to go to for your body panel, which is the length of the scarf part, is there. Also, you can do the thing I suggested earlier of that halfway through making yours. Once you've got a substantial piece of scarf, put one sleeve on, and then you're going to wrap it around yourself 1.5 times. So basically it goes all the way around and half again towards your other sleeve. And if it feels like a comfortable fit, then's the time to make the other sleeve. I was actually doing that last night. I was sort of standing in front of the mirror going, am I happy with this, or a few more rows?
Sure.
So that's what I would really recommend if you're making it for yourself.
Great, perfect. Thank you. Right, let's have a look at the menu for tomorrow. It starts at 8 a.m. with a visit from Yvonne McAtamney from Village Fabrics. At 9 o'clock, Tash Hutchins is here with NH Patterns. It's the Margot fleece. Oh, I love that fleece. It's gorgeous. At 10 o'clock, Yvonne's back with more Village Fabrics. And then at 11, Tash is here again for a second NH Patterns hour. At 12 o'clock, we're finishing off with an hour of Janet Clare. That will be absolutely wonderful. Well, it's been a fabulous little time. And oh, my goodness.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stuart. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. If I blow all over that cake, does that mean only I can eat it? Thank you, everybody. And thank you so much, everybody, for all the happy birthday messages on my socials and here over the weekend, too. It's been absolutely wonderful. I will see you now on the 14th of March, but stay tuned because Hobby Maker is up next. And Sam, you'll be back very soon, too?
9th of March, I'll be back.
9th of March. We'll look forward to it. I will see you soon. Till then, take care.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch